Hello, everybody. I'm very excited for this. I hope everyone else is excited for this, too. It's lovely to see you all here in chat. You all seem excited as well. Joe, shut the fuck up. It's 6:59. What are you talking about? There are the emotes. They've all appeared at once. That's nice to have them fixed. Today, we're going to be escaping from that ocean just down there. So the way this is going to work is I have this set route, which we'll be just using this route for today. There are plenty of other ones which we may use in the future. I have a set speed, which I actually need to change because it's funny. So some cars, like this little baby Nino, is gonna struggle, and it's the chat's broken as well. One moment, I'll be silent for a second. Jesus, chat's rubbish, isn't it? It'll catch up in a mo. Yes, Joe, I'm guessing there. SMH. So yeah, slower cars like this are going to drown. Medium cars are probably going to drown. Faster cars will make it, but I'm likely going to crash them. Now, we're going to use cars suggested by you lot. We're going to open up a Q&A thing like we did last time, so that you can suggest cars as specific or as late as you want. However, if somebody does a donation, whether that's through Streamlabs, YouTube, Super Chats, or through Throne, those messages will go right to the top of the list, and after we've cleared all the donation ones, we'll carry on with your lists. But for the first two, I've already got a car picked. It's pretty perfect. That's alright, Devil Kid. I will be showing off what cars are available as we're going throughout. Yes, we have the new channel logo next to the members. We'll discuss that in a bit. We're going to get started. So, we have to basically start the launch, pause physics, then we click enabled on the flood, and then we go by unpausing physics. This has a mighty 45 horsepower, and yeah, it's gonna drown. 1 second. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I've already had an incident. Okay, let's pause that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. He's fallen. Chat, he's fallen. Bloody Nora.
Three-wheel.
Okay, so the first one that we are going to do after the two that I have preset, we're going to do a widget, specifically a three-wheeler. Thank you, widget, for the donation. That's fair enough. You wanted a widget, you get a widget. So we're going to try that again. If a car fails early on, they'll be allowed to retry, unless they're just that slow. But if, like, I make a mistake halfway up and we think it can do well, then it'll get another go. But most cars will be one and done. So this is more of a preview of at least the first half of the route we'll be taking. As you can see, the ocean is catching up to us. It is in air quotes tsunami. And thank you, people with memberships, for giving the Nino emote, as this is the definition of Nino. Even this car, I can't go flat out. This is almost all dirt, this track, and it's got a lot of nasty uphill hairpins. Ooh, there we go. Maybe shouldn't have gone into third there, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. There's so many Ninos. So many Ninos. Fiat is numero uno. I agree. And Rob has gifted a membership that is incredibly generous. Let's see who's going to get it. I thought Werewolf got it. It's the Nets. Nets, well done. You got the membership. Thank you, Rob. That's very generous, as per usual. Oh, and easy peasy. Hello, nice to see you. I'm attempting to not die. Oh, we are starting to overheat a bit. If you watch my Beam videos, you know I usually use a slightly different UI layout, but I have changed it very specifically so that we can see the temperatures in the bottom right. Oh, and as you can see, they are climbing. Other important things to look at is in the bottom left, you can see the power and weight of whatever vehicle I'm currently driving. And this one is mighty, as you can see. And thank you for the happy Tobies, everyone. Very important. Okay, that's fine. Right, so some of the mud off to the side of this dirt path is very deep, and you do not want to get stuck in it.
Oh no!
Oh, bloody no. Is it going to say anything? I'm waiting for it to say something. Oh, no, that's the membership finally came through. What the heck? Yes, thank you again, Rob. Took YouTube a while to catch up with that one. No, it took Streamlabs a while to catch up with that one. Oh, okay. We will use a sunburst, I'm sure, at some point. You have some patience, Devil Kid Racer. At some point, I'm going to open up a... Well, it'll be called a Q&A, but it's the easiest way for me to just see the cars where you can deposit your car preferences. There'll be a couple rules to go alongside it, but we'll explain that when we get there. Ooh, okay. Bit of a jump there. That can be trouble in fast cars. Why do you have a nail in your tyre, Joe? Don't do that. We are starting to lose power due to the overheating, and that water is getting mighty close. So this here is one of the first... Jesus Christ. One of the first danger points. Noises, stop. Bad noises. Right, so at the start of the motorway is where the slowest cars will die. The end of them, it's not a motorway, but this is the tarmac bit. The end of the tarmac bit is where cars like this are going to die. And then there's a bit afterwards, which is really nasty. And if you get past that bit, you basically survived. It's going to be just around this corner, because it goes slightly downhill, and we've got to go back up. Just here. Oh, it's close behind us. Come on, little Nino. Come on. No, so close to making it. Ah. So that is the first half of the route we'll be taking. Thank you, Sound, very much for the very generous donation towards the hard drive on the Throne wish list. It's for my my network attached storage.
Oh no!
1 second, please. Yes, my NAS, where I back up all my videos, ran out of storage, and Sandra's basically single-handedly funded a second hard drive for it, so that is very appreciated. And there's a message to go along with it. I was going to say, you didn't complete the bounty to spin Alex yesterday, so I shouldn't complete this, but if you drive the Battlehawk, that would at least bring me enough joy to make me forget that you did not spin Alex. We shall do the Battlehawk after the Widgeon. Okay. And Mikey, thank you very much for the re-membership. No, that's our first off membership. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. Mikey, if you want a specific car, actually Nets as well, say so in the chat, and I'll try and remember, as I'm, you have donated technically money, so you can also pick an vehicle. Yes, shush. We're going to go for round 2 with the Piccolino, or technically round 3, but we're going to use the thumbnail image. We're just going to go like this here, drop you there. That'll do. Right, now we switch over to you, and let's drive you up to the start line. The engine's off because it was underwater. Oops. There we go. Oh. Okay. I have a fair few mods installed, as you can see. This is not a normal D series. This is a large D series. It's the large edition. So, we're going to do this run, and then we're going to start on your lot's suggestions. Yeah, you're already here, Joe. You're the mod. So, we floor it, shift up, and then pause physics. Click enabled. And there we go. Oh, jeez. This gets quite understeery. Oh, elusive. Shush you. Oh, oh no. No, 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 stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. That was very close. So this is still the Piccolina. I would just like to clarify. This is the Piccolina driving this, and the Piccolina is in fact very, very fast at this. And it's when we get to cars like these that we're going to clip one of these trees, and it's actually going to kill us. Understeer. Come on, go around, keep going. There we go. Funnily enough, six-wheelers are prone to a bit of understeer. This is all... You can go slightly wide here, you clip those rocks and they can bounce you off into the abyss. Don't mind me. Just cheating a little bit. You have to do a 3-point turn though. Okay. You'd think with the weight of a Piccolina in the back it would make it a bit oversteery, but oh goodness gracious. This thing is so heavy already, it weighs 3 tons as you can see in the bottom left. The weight of basically half a car doesn't really impact much. If you drop the Piccolina, I have to restart. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's the Piccolina that's doing it. It's Damien C. How could you say that? That's very rude. No, Geek Kids. I didn't lose any time at all. That is a really deceptive corner that I will get wrong lots. Especially when people start picking faster cars. Oh, crikey. Come on. We may have to cheat again because this is not going fast enough. Pretty sure at this point the Piccolina had done the same. Oh dear. Let's not fall off. Come on, up, up, come on, up. Good, well done. Right, I have a plan, and it's going to go very well. Oh, okay, we're just going to go like this. And we're just going to floor it up over to the right. Oh, okay. So cheats never prosper, but this is fine because we can just grab the Nino and he's gonna make it the rest of the way up by himself. See, look, he's got this. He's got this. Can't see a thing, but he's gonna be fine. Right. Come on, up you go, come on. It's nothing to apologise for, Zav. Lovely to see you here. See, look at the mighty Piccolina. It doesn't need help to go off-road. It needs help to go off-road. And the water's here. So, that's why you should never cheat. We're now going to get on with the ones that the donators have done. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to start. We're going to move over a bit. You needed to bear in mind, I've got a fair few mods installed, so when I press Control-E to open up the car list, it's going to take a couple seconds. Nets and Mikey, did you say any cars that you wanted? Because they'll go after the Battlehawk. Right, remove others. Let's get rid of the 6x6. Not yet, okay. Just at me, at Leathercap when you do it. And then we'll get that. So we're going to have a quick scroll down the vehicles so you can have a see. Most of these stock vehicles do have modded versions as well. We've got a big truck, some stock cars, we've got a Golf, another muscle car, Prism and Sati, they're shitboxes, we love them. Granda's like a rip-off Hopper. The Aero Coupe is very cool. We got a plane. The Picnic, awesome little car. It's a very cool Chevrolet. Modelo, very cool mod. More things, a bus, a glider, that has a jet engine on the back, a helicopter, an SUV, a big SUV, an old K series, a W series, a tiny little Fiat, the Barstow 2, which is very cool. We've got lots of different types of D series. We've got the Durham, which is shit, but I love it. GPV, the general purpose vehicle. The Fanta, which has another very cool thing. We've got lots of different T-Series. The Vendetta, the second version of the Vertex. The Hirochi CCF, the Mistral, some buggies. Oh, it doesn't like this menu. More SUVs. The Chizai, which I drove in the other thing, it's very cool and likes to fall over. The Claria, very, very cool. These lots and lots of cars. Some more planes. Don't ask me why. They're for a different thing. We've also got some remote control cars. Fire truck. A Star Wars Walker converted to a truck. What's basically a stretch limo. And other stuff. So. Oh, unfortunately do not sound, but that would have been good. Now, I'm going to start a Q&A. What cars do you want to see? The ruling on this is you can only put one suggestion in at a time. You can put in your second suggestion when I finish the run of your first suggestion. Does that make sense to everyone? So let's say someone suggests a Doom Kicker. We get through a load of stuff, and then we get to the Doom Kicker, we do the Doom Kicker, then the person who suggested the Doom Kicker can put another suggestion in. I hope that makes sense to everyone. And no matter when donations come in, they'll take priority over this list, as they paid some money. Excellent. So, the Abishu Widgeon. Let's go with the LX version. I hope that is sufficient, Rob. Okay. So, a lot of these cars are gonna drown, but we'll see how far they make it up is more the thing we're testing here. So, floor it, launch, pause, physics. Start the flood, and go. Also bear in mind, you can't see what other people suggest, so there's a chance I might skip yours if it's the same as what someone else has suggested. As I can already see, there are 2 people that have suggested... Oh! There are already 2 people who have suggested the drag hopper, so we'll just be doing the drag hopper once. Unenable reset water level, because that was a crash. It gets 1 more go. If I crash it again, it's done. And Nets wants the Fanta, so we're doing the Widgeon, then the Battlehawk, then the Fanta, then whatever Mikey wants, and then we'll be starting with the list. I'm not very good. As you'll come to find out, I'm a bit shit. I also don't want anything with slicks on because this is almost entirely dirt. Oh, the cement mixer. Excellent. Thank you for that sound. Okay, no, it should have stayed in second there. Oh, but it's so cool, Joe, the Fanta. It's amazing. Yes, okay, excellent. I presume you two aren't bothered about what order I do them in. I like how Zav and Fiona both went entirely different directions with replying to a comment I made. Has this only got 3 gears? Oh, it does only have 3 gears. Okay. There we go. I'm just trying not to fall over. Also, if you're curious and you like the kind of stuff, you can see my axes inputs and my steering in the bottom left. I need to stop shifting into third early because it's a really, really long gear. But at least this doesn't have to do a 3-point turn on these hairpins. Oh. Well, Joe, if you're that interested, you can send messages with rememberships. Yeah, Streamlabs is just dead. There is also Throne if people want to use that. Oh, you also get more control as to where the money goes with that. Oh, okay. Simon says to skip those, as they'll probably be at work by the time we get to it. Okay, come on, let's not fall over now. Oh goodness gracious, that water is catching fast. I think this is going to be caught before we even get to the motorway. Again, it's not a motorway, but I'm going to by habit just keep saying that. Yeah, Super Chat should work, and it takes the same cut as Streamlabs does, so not like anyone's losing out. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, come on. Ah, but chat, I can see that. Ah, but chat. No, ah, but Rob, I can see the chat. So that means you're not distracting me. I'm also about to drown.
Oh no!
Bloody Nora. Thank you, Joe, for the membership. You can send a message with that. Why didn't you? We've also drowned. God damn. So, funnily enough, the 3-build widgeon didn't make it. And thank you, everyone, for the happy toppy salutes. So we're moving... Shit, that made me jump.
DW, I will still find ways to distract Amy.
Oh, DW, no, don't worry. Yes, yes, you didn't need to distract me. It's fine. It didn't give me the... I've seen people do it before. People who have re-membershiped. How do you send a message with it? But Joe, you can just tell me what car you want. So doing the Battle Hawk, then... the Fanta, and then the cement mixer, and then whatever Joe wants. Okay. Oh, your last one was a gift. That's a different. Okay. So this is suggested by Sound. It's a Bastion. It's obviously, as you can see, stock vehicle, but we've got lots of different versions of it. That's... Do you mean the red tail? Because the red tail's the one that Alex did, but there's a modded one that's actually called the Battlehawk. Oh no, Battlehawk's over here. Battlehawk's over here. I'm being stupid. Okay, here we go. I'm sure we can figure something out, Joe. So this car is going to kill me. To make pain even worse, I'm going to turn off traction control. Relaunch it. Pause physics. Enable it. And now I'm going to crash. As this is an infamously oversteering muscle car. And it is not on suitable tyres for this terrain. So I'm going to have to concentrate a lot, so apologies if I don't read chat for this run. Yeah.
Requesting the good old fire engine. Police light. Police light.
Oh god. Thank you, whoever that was. It was Chris. Thank you, Chris, very much for donations. Very appreciated. And we shall add the fire truck to the list. Come on, come on. This is full on concentration mode. That's fine, that's fine. Gotta go real slow for this corner. That's fine. We barely hit the wall. In fact, I don't think we hit it at all. Thing is, I have no idea. I don't think we're making that good time. Gone wide there. Leah's in chat. Hello, Leah. I just saw that out the corner of my eye. Oh, come on. This thing has far too much power for my good. Honestly, I've made it further than I was expecting to. Oh, no, turn in, okay. Had to use a kicker throttle there to get it around the corner. We clipped a rock. It doesn't seem to have affected our steering, so that's all good. Well, not our steering, but you know, even if you clip a rear wheel, it can get set at a funky angle and be painful to drive on. It would be funny if this was slower than the Nino that we did at the start. I shifted down thinking I was in second and I just shifted into neutral and then no, nothing happened. Oh, come on. I'm taking a shortcut because that flood scares me. Ah! Jesus Christ.
262 might be interesting.
That's an aeroplane! Why do you want an aeroplane for? It's not going to have the space to take off. I told you the aeroplanes, the aerial vehicles are in there for another thing that I've just been testing for. Tell you what though, if anybody picks the helicopter, they just automatically win. That is a deceptively tight corner. Those rocks jut out more than you think they do. And this one is also a little deceptive. This is now the furthest we've made it. Not in a car I was expecting to do well. Because even the fast off-road cars aren't likely to do well. Because as much as they can take this quickly, it's more likely to mean that I'm going to crash. Right, now you can see the danger we face here. Water approaching quickly, and we're not really gaining any height. Now we're going downhill. This here is the most dangerous section. Oh, that... If we can make it around this corner... Oh, then we're in the clear. Come on, Battlehawk. Go. No! If only I pushed it a little harder. Oh, that was a mental workout. Jesus. Right. Stream was supposed to be working again. Joy, oh joy. Thank you, Chris, for the donation saying you want the fire engine. We'll add that to the list. And thank you to whoever that is, I'm not saying their name, for requesting an aeroplane. I think the Battlehawk actually did pretty good. At sound, stop enjoying my effort noises. It's very rude. The water is scary. It is scary. Thank you for the Fs. But that's pretty good. That was definitely better than the Battlehawk was going to do. And we're now moving on to the Fanta. It was you, Rob. It was you. No, they're not. A little more oversteer. You want more oversteer? That is not how that works. But it's you, so I already know whose name it is. Alright. As which version of the Fanta was not specified, I'm going to pick. And I'm going to take the inline 8. I love an inline 8 so much. Just listen to this sound. What a wonderful machine. I am going to crash though. That much is that's certain. Watch this when I unpause this. It's just not going to go anywhere. Actually, no. To be honest, it's geared so lowly. It didn't have the opportunity to build up any wheel spin. This thing is now undrivable, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, this is a lot of... no! It doesn't have brakes. Oh, rest in peace. Bloody Nora.
Covet V6R4 was my favorite car for the Driven Till Destruction series. Also, in watching stream muted.
Well, the donation is very appreciated, Carl. I would watch this stream muted as well. I find my voice very annoying. But, yes, we shall add a Covet V6R4 to the list. Unfortunately, the Fanta has fallen. That was driver error, but I don't think we were expecting anything else. And we're going to move on to, oh dear, it's the cement mixer. Rest in Fanta, yes. Okay, I'll use the Mr. Turbo one. Thank you for the translation, Joe. Right, we've got a lot of T-series. T-series. We got that one and that one. I'm gonna go with this one because it's funky coloured. Right, so Joe, did you pick anything from your membership, whatever it was? Because that's what would be next, and then it'll be the fire engine, then the ME-262, then the Corvette. And then after that, oh, it's a manual, shit. It will be to the Q&A list. Ah, yes. I don't have the V10 Corvette, but we may be able to put a V10 in a Corvette. And Azazel, hello, it's nice to see you here. Do hope you enjoy. This cement mixer is gonna die very soon. Yes, you're correct, Joe. I do hate you. I don't think I really needed to lock the dips. It wasn't gonna matter. I don't know, that's not a problem, Kyle. Do I need to shift down? I feel like if I shift down, it's just going to go straight to red line. I'm shifting down. Oh, no, it was safe to do so, and I should have done it earlier. It's really struggling to get above 30 miles an hour. It finally got up there, and now I've got to turn around. It's made it further than I thought it would, I'll be honest. Come on. It's a steep hill here. Clarification, this thing weighs 14 tons. It is quite something. Maybe next time. If this stream does well, I can imagine there'll definitely be more flood-related streams in the future. No, I didn't fall over. It's all good. It's all good. I'm a professional truck driver. Everything's fine. Yeah, in the future, we can absolutely come back to this with different routes on different maps and such. But I believe it's getting close to the end of the line for this T-Series. I realized we had to floor around there. If we started braking for that corner, we were going to be caught. So I had to try and floor it, and it didn't work. What a shame. Though I think this is exactly what we were expecting. Maybe a bit more on its side. He breathes water. That's what he does, Joe. He breathes the water. But next up is a Corvette. And we're going to try and see if we can get one with a V10. Or we'll get one and then just put a close enough engine into it. Thank you for the Fs. He did try. He's a very good lad. And he tried his best. The Corvette. As you get to see some of the modded versions. So none of these have V10s as far as I'm aware. So I'm going to grab the Rally Edition. Oh, you're changing it to the one that you have in your Q&A thing. In the Q&A thing. Okay. Joe wants the Drag Corvette. That's going to be playing full. I was hoping I could get away with sneaking in a Rally Edition. Okay, where is the Drag Corvette? Am I being blind? Drag, it's right next to my thing. Found it. Alright, well, we're obviously going to enable nitrous. We might run out of fuel on this. The Corvette does not come in an all-wheel drive configuration without mods, and I don't think I have one of those installed. So it will either be front-wheel drive like this, or rear-wheel drive like the mid-engined ones. Oh, the gears are not good for this, but it's got a lot of speed. It's got a lot of speed into a corner. God, with how much they're helping, the rear wheels may as well be skid plates. It's fine, just use the banking. Just let it sit at red line whilst it tries to put power down. We'll let off the gas with this corner, otherwise we will slide into that wall. We are at the jump here. And get ready to turn around like that. Excellent work. Everything's fine, everything's fine. And drop down. Come on, I should have dropped down first. Drop down first. I should have dropped down faster into first. Oh, no. We understood off the edge. He's in a tree now. He's gone back to be with his people. I'm sorry, Joe, but your choice is about to die. Eventually. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Ah, reset water level. And there we go. Why is it saying hood release to me? Maybe. Ah, this is why we failed. We need to open everything. Oh, goodness gracious. Release the hood in the interior first. Hood release. Okay. And then we can go like that. Yes. Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. It was out of fuel. Shut up, Joe. You don't know either. I could increase the speed of the flood, but then that would make it impossible in the later sections. Don't forget, nothing has passed yet. Nothing has succeeded. We are swapping over to the fire truck for the next one. Let's go with the Furwood Fire Department livery. We're going to lock the rear diffs as this is rear-wheel drive. Floor it, drop it into drive. Enable the flood. And here we go. After this, it will be the ME-262, which is an aeroplane. I'm going to try and take off in it. Chances are it's going to get flooded before it can take off. Oh, goodness gracious, yeah, of course. Can we have Ninors, please? We need Ninors. And hello, Dan. It's nice to see you here. I completely forgot that fire engines had sirens. As far as my subconscious was concerned, it was just police cars. But this is still a Ninor. It still counts. I think that is our best emote we have on the channel. Oh, don't fall over. It is the Ninor time. Oh, come on. It's got 320 horsepower. It's just also weighs 10 tons. Oh my god, Rob, that's atrocious. But accurate. Right, this is going to be a 3-point turn. Yep. It's corners like these that make me glad that I can lock the rear diff. I'm glad you're all enjoying the Ninors. Just in chat, which is better, Ninors or Weewoos? I don't know what the difference is, but which one's better? I technically stalled it there, but it's fine. It's an automatic gearbox. It's sorted it out for me. That's a low-hanging tree. Some of the trees have very accurate collision meshes, and some of them do not. We handbrake it all the way around. Yes, just about. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I can't see where I'm going. This is another one where I'm likely, well, not likely, but I have a chance to roll. Oh no, the water's here. I wasn't paying attention. Keep going, fire engine. Keep. No, it's drowned. No more Ninors. Sad. What? It's a magic siren. Rip indeed to the fire truck. That was a strange one, but I have a feeling what's coming next is going to be stranger. Don't go too hard on the emotes there, Zav. Right, so it wasn't the Cessna, it wasn't the glider, it wasn't the Super Gnat. It was you, and it wasn't that one either. This one's got the longest name. So I'm going to pick it. Oh, bloody Nora, that's loud. Jesus. That is really astonishingly loud. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, so we started accelerating. I was expecting Beam to be nice. So our plan is we taxi around here, take the left, and then hope we can fit through this gap here and then take off up here. That's the plan. I'm in this because Rob asked for it, okay? Okay. Vietnam fish intensifies. Okay, we've got to wait for the jets to spool up. Oh, no, that's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, let's retry that. Let's let it start moving, then pause for... Jesus Christ, this is loud. Alright, so we've got to take this quite tight as it doesn't have a good turning radius. What can go wrong? Things have already gone wrong. No! I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. No, I was gonna attempt to go around the corner, like, you know, do a 90-degree turn here, and then do it. This may or may not be a skill issue. That's not how planes work, Joe. So we've got to really cut it like that. Okay. I'm giving it one more turn. One more turn. One more turn, one more try, one more try. Shut up, Joe. If it fails this, then the ME-262 has failed. Maybe it floats. You never know. This is undrivable. Dear. Right. Let's just see what happens here. I'm most definitely winging it, but that's atrocious. Oh no, it doesn't float. What a disaster. Of all of the planes and aerial vehicles I had installed, you had to pick one that is the hardest to take off. SMH. If we have, okay, there we go. So now we are going back to the covert, and we'll have a rear-wheel drive one this time. And then I believe that will be the end of, or at least currently, the donated ones that people want. I think I'm going to go with this one. And you can hear again, that's much nicer. So yeah, we'll start down the Q&A list. But obviously, if anybody donates with any more, they'll immediately go next. No you, Fiona, no you. Oh my goodness. How is this harder to control than a jet? I mean, if it had enough space and time to take off, it would have been fine. Oh, I'm so crashing this. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't tell if this is just a really quiet vehicle or if I've just been deafened by that ME-262. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And hello, Darren. It's nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, I am having control issues. Severe control issues. How is this harder to drive than the Battlehawk? God damn you, short wheelbase. Come on, come on. Oh, crikey. No, that's fine, that's fine. We can still go, we can still go. Everything is working absolutely fine. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Oh, no. Crashed it. Quick. Reverse. Everything's going fine. The water's nowhere near us. Got plenty of time. Good J-turn. Carry on. Now it's driving even worse. Somehow it's pulling to the left quite considerably. Long left-handers are going to be difficult like that. Wish I could take it slowly, but that water's getting so close. Come on. Round you go. Oh, shit. It's a good job I never swear when it comes to these things. No! Oh, whoever that was, heck you. Right. At least it wasn't a long one, and we can get going.
No!
Oh, somebody's done a multiple gifted memberships. I did not consent to this. Okay, it appears it was... I was about to say it appears it's just 2. It appears it's 3. And it appears I'm about to crash. Oh, no.
No!
Sad face time.
Oh no!
Rob, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you ever so much. Thank you everyone in chat for the Happy Toby salutes. That is a lot of gifted memberships. You have slightly maybe crash. So Ghost, UK, Ship Spotting and Rail Freight TV, Molly of the Multiverse, Simon, and Ben Skinner, you've all been gifted memberships. If you're in our Discord server, make sure to link your YouTube and Discord accounts so you can gain access to VIP chat and get some early access content and such. Any of you 5 who are in chat, if you let Sound or Joe and any of the mods know what vehicle you would like, as you now get to pick one, they'll keep note of it for me, I'm hoping, and tell me what order to do them in. But before we do any of those, we're going to jump. We are going to jump to the Q&A list. Which first off is Anne Person. You were very quick on the draw. It was almost as soon as I turned it on, you had your thing ready to go. And it is going to be Joe's favourite. The Drag Hopper. This is going to be painful. Yeah, that is a very good point, Nats. That if I'm overheating, it doesn't last for very long. Is this an automatic? It is. Okay. You can already see that. Oh, look at the torque on this. Yeah, I'll probably skip ones we've already done unless they're like very specific. Because when you're asking for a car, it doesn't just have to be, oh, just pick the hopper. You can be as specific as you want. Well, not as specific as you want, but you could say, pick the drag hopper, paint it pink, and remove the rear drive shaft. Don't do that because it won't do very well. But you know, you can add in specifications if you wish. Oh, elusive. Was that in the right chat? Oh, Christ, not bike. Oh goodness gracious! How do you drive this thing, Joe? Camera is not agreeing with me at the moment. Oh, come on. Survive. Oh, no, I'm not dying here again. Okay, fine. I always seem to go too wide on that corner and it becomes difficult. Why have we had 2 drag cars already? I don't want drag cars. There are corners on this. That's fine. Everything's fine. I saved it. Hold on. I do have slight steering issues. It's now going to the left a little. Just don't mind me. Just doing a 5-point turn. Point in the correct direction. I immediately forgot that it wanted to steer to the right on its own. And then it... let's just back up to this corner. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything is okay. This vehicle is under my control. I think... No, we got one more... No, this is it. Yeah, I thought we had one more set of switchbacks to go before we got to the highway. No, we do have one more set of switchbacks to go before we get to the highway. By one more set, I mean we have, like, you know, a back and a fourth. Oh, that water's getting really rather close. I promise I can drive. I really can. As much as it doesn't seem like it. Ugh. Not airtime, please. And person, you are evil for suggesting this. Oh no, he's been roofed. Can we get back on our wheels? I don't believe we can. I'm sorry, Joe, but rip. And there you go. It's having a sip, but it's nice and cool at least. That wheel is somehow still attached to this vehicle. Oh, roof indeed, yes. Like, it's not my fault that your favourite car is rubbish, Joe. SMH. No, you bet it is. Oh, dear. We haven't got around to the wide yet. If somebody suggests it, it'll be on the list. Speaking of suggestions, Sound or Joe, or anyone, have any of the people that got gifted subs given us a suggested vehicle yet? It's alright if they haven't decided yet, or if they don't want to take part in the chat, that's absolutely fine. We will go to carry on. Next up is the Garrel Fanta, which we've already done, so small one, we're not doing that. Next up is the ME262, which we've already done, so we're not doing that. None that I saw. Okay. If any of you in chat have done it, just make sure to add one of the mods, just so that they can make sure, and then they can pass it on to me. So the one that we are doing is from Joshua Barnard. We'll be doing the PLE-ATTE. Let's do the Heavy Terrain Edition, because it's fun. Right. That's a slight issue. So this vehicle's quite large, by the way. It's very old, and I grabbed it for a different thing. I still have it installed, so it's all good. Set off. We're going to click enabled. Clone Wars intensifies. Yes, this is actually what happened in the Clone Wars. So we've got the 8-wheel steering edition. Oh, jeez, I've got to be so careful not to clip any trees with these really wide wheels. Oh, it's happened almost instantly, but it's fine. We've survived. Drop down to second. Thankfully, this doesn't seem to need fuel, so we're perfectly happy with an empty fuel tank. It's very much pulling to the left now. It can get some decent speed, but it is still the weight of a build. And I've crashed. Like, get going again. No, it is well and truly stuck in that tree. Yeah, that went about as well as expected. I want to try something. Does it just drive underwater? It does. So in theory, this truck has one, and I also didn't get the 8-wheel steering version. I've only got 4-wheel steering. But I could have just gone like this the whole way up. So technically it won. But technically, it's cheating. On to the next one. Geekad wants a Jeep, but when Crane arrives. I can't guarantee Crane will be here. Oh, no, sorry, I missed one anyway. It's Zav next, with a little baby Fiat. But Geekyads will be next, unless Geekyads would rather I wait for Crane to potentially turn up. You let me know in chat, Geekyads. We're going to jump in the Malik. In the little Nicky. There you are, little friend. We've got lots of options here. And it wasn't specified which. I mean, there's always this version. But though this version will do quite well, or this one. It is up to me. I'm going to go with the lifted edition. It is Nugget. It is a Nugget, yes. Yes, look, he is so ready for the off-road. I love him. Can we lay track and try a train up the hill? I think this may be too steep for a train. Will the engine stay in? Probably not. Which one, Joe? You know, you could look. Yes, Rob, there's a 69 on the number plate. Get it out your system. I don't have that installed, unfortunately, Joe. I wish I had, because I completely forgot it existed. It's going so fast. He's unbelievably speedy. 28 entire horses powering this thing. I really should, Fiona, shouldn't I? Ooh. Yeah, Joe, I can't afford a car, okay? That's why I'm selling Pingu. It makes me sad. For those of you who haven't heard, Pingu is all fixed now. He works. Thank you all for the money that was donated towards it. It was mainly just the battery, plus a couple of minor other things. It cost about 170 quid to repair and get MOT'd, which is pretty decent. But unfortunately, I am now looking... Well, I don't want to. But it's the correct financial decision to sell Pingu, as I can't afford to have him on the road, which means he's just going to sit on the driveway again until things go wrong. Which is sad. I mean, sure, Geekyads, if you want to pay that shitbox of a Fiesta, I'm more than happy to arrange that, as he does need selling. And the thing is, Joe, for that Fiesta, they weren't that expensive compared to other cars. My insurance was very, very cheap. The tax wasn't great, but in the grand scheme of things, it was decent. I remember when I got him, it was my first ever car, and my insurance for a whole year was £550. Oh, come on. And that's without a black box or anything. I remember people got very annoyed at me because I got such a good deal with that. I don't really know, Geekyads. If you are serious about it, send me a DM and we can talk about it there. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, but you live in like a safe part of the world, Fiona, basically. So it's fine. I hope you rot in hell for that. What? Oh, 550. Oh, yeah. Did you not know that, Joe? I thought you knew that. Yeah, my first ever car. 550 quid for a whole year's of insurance. And without a black box. It's brilliant. Oh, I've drowned. So, I think this is the slowest car we've done yet. And that's fine. I love him anyway. He's precious. Good. I hope you're a main Angie, Joe. Geekyads, you want me to wait for Crane, or shall I do your Jeep now? You've got about 10 seconds. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it's high, Cookie, but I think I was 19 at the time. For a 19-year-old's first car, it was very, very cheap. Do not wait for Crane. Understood. Military. Let's go with the bog standard old one because that's Crane. Let's be realistic here. I just want to clarify, I haven't skipped out any ones that were done in donations, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, here we go. All-wheel drive, 58 horsepower. And a hiccup, and it only weighs a ton, so it should be pretty good. Yes, it is. It's a Willys Jeep. It's brilliant. Or as it's called in this game, a general purpose vehicle. That is very painful, Ben. Very painful indeed. Okay, I need to stop shifting into third. I just want to reiterate that Ben Skinner, Simon Adam, Molly the Multiverse, UK Shipspotting, and Rail Freight TV, and Ghost all have a vehicle they can put in chat, and I'll do them straight away as they're gifted memberships, so they get a pick. If you don't want to, not a problem, but you know, it's free for you. You've been gifted the memberships. You might as well make use of it. I'm not giving 5 to Rob. That's dangerous. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crikey. All right. Getting there, getting there. Ooh. Oh, I'm not really sure, D-Max. I can't give a rough estimate. Let's say my insurance has gone up a bit. Last year it was 650 for the year. I can't remember how much tax was. What else do you have to pay for a car? I can't remember. But it's going to be somewhere between 750 quid and £1,000, which just isn't money I have. Which is a shame, because I do love that car. It's MOT'd, so that's good. I mean, I probably would get it serviced, as there are a lot of advisories on my MOT. It's currently sawned. Do you have to pay any money to unsawn it? I've never done these things before. My guess would be 850 quid, but that could be entirely wrong. Oh, come on, come on. Unsawing is automatic when you get it insured. Excellent. As much as I'm a car person, this is my first time. This is my first car I've ever owned, so I don't really know these things. If I'm selling, it's not my responsibility. That's nice to know. One of my jobs this week is to go and take a bunch of photos of him to, you know, put out there. I can speak English. Whilst I've been having this conversation, the GPV has been doing quite excellently. It's got really good grip off-road, and it's got enough power to still be fast, but it's got nowhere near enough power to be difficult to drive, which means it just does well. Ooh, come on. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Round the... Oh, Jesus, bloody Nora Christ, heck. Everything's fine. Oh, come on, come on. No, that was so close. It was an excellent suggestion, Geeky Ads. It did very well. Maybe if I had a little bit more power, it could have made it past this section. Though it obviously would not have finished, unfortunately. Yes, it's a Wet Willie's SMH. Right. Moderators, have any of those 5 people given us a vehicle to use? Go. MOT is basically to say that your car is safe to drive on the road. If it doesn't pass an MOT, basically means it's too broken and will cause incidents and stuff. So to legally drive it on the road, at least in the UK and probably other places, it has to be regularly MOT'd to say that this car you're allowed to drive. Okay. Okay, they haven't picked anything, so we're continuing on to the Ferrari-looking thing. I'm gonna guess they mean the Mondeo. It could be the Scintilla, or even the Bolide. I'm gonna guess it's the Mondeo. They're good, actually. You're here in chat. Which one do you want? Nothing in the suggestions currently sound, but thank you for doing it. You just said the Ferrari looking thing. The red one. Well, it's Scintilla. Okay. I'll keep it. I would pick the off-road one because I'm a sneaky bugger, but I'm gonna keep it to a realistic. It was asked for the Ferrari looking one, so we'll go with this. Okay, is this automatic or manual? It's auto. It's probably sequential. Let's start that. Enable the mod. The mod? I guess it is. Off-roading in the Ferrari. Ooh, crap. Okay, so that's going to be a retry. Joe's going to go grab some food. Nobody be too funny while I'm gone. Quick, let's use all of our jokes now. I'm also going to turn off that. And we're going to try again. Oh, no, let's put it into sport. I don't want sport. Oh, right there. Oops. There you go. Now it's off. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's the Firehawk, Trackhawk thingy all over again. Come on, jump over that. Also got to fight an automatic gearbox this time. Just to clarify, that's not me doing the shifting. That's this Carl's computery bits, which think it. Oh no! I told you this mud was dangerous, but we have made it out. Doing good, we're doing good. We're okay. We're still moving fairly quickly. Albeit a bit sideways at times. We've made good progress against the water. Oh, come on. There we go. Crikey. And there we go, around that hairpin. Do apologise for my lack of commentary. I'm not Alex, I can't drive and talk at the same time. I can barely even drive. I can barely even talk. It's more just me kind of making random noises until bad things happen. Like that. Okay. Come on, make it round. Why does this sports car have such shit handling? It's not like we're on dirt or anything on immensely tight roads. Oh, crikey. Oh, no. That did not go to plan. Chat, that did not go to plan. Oh, now you're here, Crane. Too late now. Yeah, we did it. We ran our Willie's Jeep around here. And sploosh. There you go. It got soggy. Oh, right. But unfortunately, that's going to be it for the Scintilla. Next up, Guillaume asking for Le Beast, which I'm going to presume. How am I mean to you? It's not my fault. Right, Joe's just gone to get food. You can come back and have replaced him. I owe you a Jaguar, do I? What's the cheapest Jaguar? Probably about an X-Type. I can't even afford an X-Type. No, next up is the Beast, which is a D-Series. These have got lots of D-Series. This is a very, very good one up here. D-Series with a ram plow. That's the filming spec bar hole one that we never used. That's the one I used to carry the Piccolina. The other 6x6s. This one's got some hay bales on it. This is half a D-Series. Some more standard ones down here. This is with a big box on the back. It's with an ambulance on the back. It's with more of an ambulance on the back. Some pre-runner, rock racer. crawler, lots of good stuff, but we want the D35 Beast. If the S-Type is cheaper to get than the X-Type, then I'll take your word for it. Right, because of the new transfer case system, we need to switch it to four-wheel drive, shift it into drive, start the thing, and let's go. The Beast should be fairly decent, granted I don't crash it. So what's going to happen is I'm probably going to crash it. Ooh. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. And Tom's here. Hello, Tom. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, Dale's back too. Come on. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Would you really trust buying a car on Gumtree though? Would you now? I'm not sure I would. This thing still drives perfectly straight. Well, a tiny bit to the left. But considering the crash I just put it through, this is shocking. This corner always catches me out. Every time I take too much speed into that. And this is another one that catches me out as well, right next to each other. Come on, come on. Oh. If they're straight in the equation, Crane, it's safe to say that I'm not involved. Oh, why is Joe getting packed? What's he done now? How was he fucked up this time? Did he spill some food or something? I always knew Joe wasn't capable of eating properly. Okay, 3-point turn time. Nice and speedy 3-point turn. Get it done. Okay, okay. Doing good. Again, apologies for the lack of commentary. I'm struggling. Right, we can take. Oh, bloody Nora! No, no. The Wendover right at the end, it got cut off. Thank you to Sound for the donations, very appreciated. We shall be doing a Wendover next up. Another one of Joe's favourites. I hope it dies. Come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. You know what, Rob? As none of the 5 people who got go-to memberships seem to want to suggest a car, I'll let you have another suggestion, as it was so generous gifting 5 whole memberships. So if you chuck it in chat, then we'll oh, I'm about to drown. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even have a snorkel. Ah, no, I've drowned. So that went very well. Best donation ever. I know, right? It's amazing stuff. Ah, SMH. Oh look, Joe's a cat. I always knew it. I knew Joe was a cat. Joe's just given us proof that he is a cat boy. Dear. The snorkel does work if you have one installed, which I do not. I hope at least one of the cars makes it today. I know that I tested a couple runs, and 3 of the cars out of 5 that I tested made it all the way. Made it all the way? Made it all the way. Joe, you're not very good at this whole shit, are you? Right, so Rob wants the B-25. Are you just going to go through all the aerial vehicles until one of them works? Oh dear. We're going to go to sounds first. We're going to grab a Wendover, and then we'll be going to the B-25, and then we'll continue with our list. Where the fuck is the Wendover? Oh, it's a bit further down. Yeah. Okay. Hill climb. We're going up a hill. No, we're going to do the rally version. Given the option, I'm going with the rally version. It's manual. Never mind. I was really hoping it would be sequential or automatic. There we go. Oh, and I've just seen... I've only just seen that sound. I'll tell you what sound. I will come back to the correct Wendover, but a bit later. But I'll promise I'll get it done before we end the stream. Is that acceptable? Rather than having two Wendovers in a row. Oh, it was in the donation. Shit, I didn't hear that. That's annoying. So that's entirely my fault then. Oops. I'm not very good at this. The Wendover is very refined. It's a good car. Unless Joe's in the room, then it's a shit car. Oh. No, again, too much speed into there every single time. Yeah, yes, Crane, you did miss out on the Jeep because you were late. SOH. Oh, not quite how I wanted to do that corner. Oh, yeah, it's perfect time for an obligatory reminder that we have a Discord server that everyone's welcome in. You should definitely join it if you're not in it already. I'm sure any moment now. Sound or one of the mods will have a link to the Discord server in the chat. There it is. There you go. I assume most people here are already in it, but if you're not, give it a go. Even if you're new to Discord, very friendly community as we are here. I'm more than happy to help you out with things. Ouch. Funny enough, the rally car's doing rather well. Big shocker, I know. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Get the engine back on. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We're still going. There were no incidents. The car still drives absolutely fine. We just got active aircon now. No, passive aircon now. Stop understeering. Ooh. The Fanta has already gone linear, but if someone else suggests it, a specific version of it, or donates for it, we'll definitely be able to have it again. Okay, we're making pretty good time so far, despite the Wendover crashing. And nothing to do with me, it was the Wendover.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Zazel, for the re-membership. Very appreciated. If you would like to give us a car to do put it in chat. And hopefully one of the mods will make note of it in case I don't see it. I've got to go fast here. But I've got to be really careful of these rocks. And that's danger bit 1 done. And then it's danger bit 2 around the corner. And if we clear that, this might be our first car to make... Oh, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh, bloody Nora, stop
the
that.
box truck with the biggest engine.
Okay, okay. Ah! So close. That's the best we've had so far. I, in fact, am going for Pound Swim. Thank you, Sound. Oh no, no, yeah, thank you, Sound, for the donation. But that was this one already. Thank you for that. Thank you, Zazel, for the room of shows, and thank you everyone in chat for the happy Toby salutes. It's very appreciated. And thank you, Joshua Bernard, for the donation, asking for the Durham box truck with the biggest engine. We can absolutely do that. So yeah, we need something even faster than that to get it to the top. Next up, however, is an aeroplane. And has Azazel requested a vehicle yet? Not that I can see. No. T-Max, that is very rude. Bloody door.
Does this work yet? Blah blue 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 blub.
Yes, yes, you did. Tari, thank you very much for the donation. It's appreciated. And again, you can suggest a vehicle in the chat and it'll be fine. It'll be fine? Okay. Azazel wants the rally bow light. I'm going to crash that. That's great. We will do that next. And then after that, we'll do whatever Taro would like. The requirements for this one was the biggest engine. So the 8.5 litre V10. Is this a diesel V10? No, it is a petrol. Okay, that's a radiator. I saw the word diesel and went straight for it. Where is the fuel? Ah, there you go. Gasoline fuel tank. And I'm going to put another... Oh, I can't put another gasoline fuel tank on it. This only makes 300 horsepower. Come on, game. Catch up. Oh, Beam, don't crash on me. Might be the first Beam crash of the evening. Ah, Taro would like the white... Yep, there it is. Yep, okay, that's to be expected. Not to worry, we're going to carry on from where we left off. It's all good. Everything is fine. Oh no, Joe. I forgot to get the Suzuki. It's too late. Oh no, Sound, I forgot to get... Oh dear. And whoever TNC_73 is, welcome to the Discord server. It's lovely to see you here. We are going for free roam. I've got a couple of the maps enabled. Ignore them for now. We want... That is not Italy. That is Italy. I think this is the nearest one. Oh no. Anyway. Whilst we're loading up, why don't you go welcome the new person to the Discord server? That's a good use of your time. Indeed you can do that, Tara. Pretending she doesn't know. What? I didn't do anything wrong. Stop being mean to me. That's not what it was, Crane. I don't think. I mean, I've only got an issue with one half of that. The waxing Joe's legs, I would enjoy that profusely, causing Joe pain. But the, yeah, I don't have it anymore. Well, I do have it, but I would have to open up automation to get it again because I deleted the file. So that won't be today, but we'll, next time I'll try and get it. Oh, this is just a helicopter at least for getting around the place. Just so we could get over here nice and quick. Ooh, everything's fine. I'm under control. See? I'm in control. Why would you do that, Joe? SMH. Crane, I really have... I've waxed my legs before. I really have little issue with this, Crane. Just ignore it, chat. It didn't happen. Right. Box truck. If this crashes the game, this time we'll have to not do it. I think... Yeah, I guess. We do have to go with the 8.5. Add accessories. Gasoline fuel tank. Apply. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No crashes. Excellent. Right. Now bear with me one moment. Height limit was 589. And we are now ready. I'm in so much control, Crofty. So much control. Laura, drop the clutch. Pause physics. Enable the flood. And here we go. I like that plan, Elusive. Last one. I like anything that involves a contest between me and Joe and the last one to get to 2,000 subscribers being punished. Because I have a yeah, I've crashed. I don't know why I was expecting it to turn well. I'll give that one another go. There we go. Bit of a smoother start. I'm gonna remember there's a corner there this time. I mean, not as if this box truck is gonna make it, but I've got to give it a fair shout. Oh my! I've done it. I've done it again. Right, it gets one more go. One more go. Goodness sakes! Can't believe Amy didn't notice what I did to the YouTube Discord notification. Oh, no, I saw what you did in the reactions. I made a grumpy face at it, and then I had to go get ready. Right, slowly around this corner. This thing is 900% understeer. I agree, Gruffy. I'm fully in control of these vehicles. I chose to go off the edge. As much as it's got 318 horsepower, it does also weigh 6.5 tons, which is not a great combination. Well, congratulations, Joshua. You have successfully picked the least drivable vehicle in the game. Here comes the water. Oh dear. Has a lower power to weight ratio than the Nino that we started in. And drowned. No, we'll just leave that halfway. People can stand on top if they want to. We're not laughing, honestly. Sure, you're not laughing. Yes. Right. Next up is the Hydra. That's a good point. I should hydrate IRL. Hydra. Oh. I got lipstick on my straw. Let's go with the custom version. Okay, small car. It's very, very fast. So just be ready, you know. It's gonna go by quickly. Oh yes. We've reached our top speed of 45 miles an hour. Oh, no, it might do 50. Come on, keep going. As you can see, the suspension is working wonderfully. It's soaking up all of the bumps. The fact that by virtue of how well it's steering, I can't even tell there are bumps. Oh. Oh dear. No, come on. It is a glorified lawnmower. Yes. You could at least call it an ATV. It basically is. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. If you couldn't tell, this thing's quite difficult to drive at high speed. It has tank steering rather than traditional steering. Basically, as soon as you steer to the left, it just cuts power on the left 8 wheels. Left 8 wheels? Left 4 wheels. Oh. Christ. Oh, it's actually making decent progress, to be fair. I really thought it would have drowned by now. Yeah, that is fair enough. Calling NHEV is quite generous, but it does the other things well. No, Tara, I wouldn't stack it in the first 30 seconds. I'm an excellent driver who never crashes. Okay, good. Ray nearly crashed there. But in a very poor time to do so. Basically, as soon as you try and steer it at speed, it goes sideways, and then you have to drop down to low speed. I appear to have got it stuck in a tree. Okay, well, I got it out of the tree. I guess we're going this way now. It's fine. Everything is fine. We haven't drowned yet. The water's not caught up. It floats. Yes, it does. If you didn't know, this Hydra is an amphibious vehicle. It floats and can, air quotes, drive on water. Though, as you can see in the bottom left, our airspeed is 2 miles an hour. We have very little in the way of steering. Out of curiosity, if we stop this, can... Oh, why is it going the wrong way? I want it to steer that way. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not cheating you. Oh dear. This is what chat asked for. I was paid money to bring the Hydra to this, okay? So I'm making use of it. I at least want to get it back onto land over there, and then we're going to call it cheating. Nah. I cannot walk on water, no, but if I'm standing in a Hydra, I can. How are you doing though, Ewan? How are you recovering? For those of you who don't know, Ewan was quite ill, especially during our stream on Saturday when we started playing A Way Out. I should get some oars in this, that would help, yeah. No, Taro. We're gonna make it to land. We're gonna make it to land. We're very nearly there. Come on. I forgot I made you in a mod. That was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Come on. Are we calling him Eugene, are we? Oh, no. Sorry, you said engine. That makes sense. I then read engine as Eugene. Oh dear. Doing a little better. That's good. Oh, you're getting better at the speed that you race at. Perfect. I don't know why it's so warm. It's in water. I know, this is the content that people are here for. Ewan was quite the unwells. He had to struggle with voiceness. Right, and after this we're going to continue with... Oh, wait, no, wasn't there a... It was a rally bolide. I can't remember who suggested it, but the rally bolide's next, and then we're continuing with the list. There you go, look, it continues absolutely fine. Who was it that suggested the rally bolide? Because it was Azazel. Exactly. Which I think was actually meant to be done even before the box truck we did. But we'll do it now. No, Ewan. There was water there. It should have been drinking it. This bolide, if I can find it, there it is. This bolide is going straight into a tree. Immediately. Right. Rally Gravel Edition. It's going to also be loud. Mainly the backfire noises. Enable the flood. And let's set up. It's going to be fast. But I can't control it. Oh, I can't drive slow bolides, let alone something like this. Everything's fine now. We've got decent power to weight, and then at some point the turbos are going to kick in. Yeah, there they were, and then I got to back off because the turbos just murder us on this thing. I slowed down way too early there. Okay, okay. Oh, bloody lorry. And round we go. I mean, I have so far crashed less than I was expecting to. But I'm also aware we're not really going as fast as we could be going. Bloody
Blue buckle
no.
rider.
Jumped out of a bloody seat. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm gonna look. Now, it was sound. Thank you. Asking for a blue black lowrider. We shall do that next, don't you worry. Ah. Okay, there you go, there you go. All good, all good. All is good. Okay, okay, come on. And round we go. Still making decent progress, and I'm for the most part remaining in control of the vehicle. Oh, wall! I meant to go near that wall. That was on purpose. Oh, wait. Don't know why I paused physics. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, good. Carry on. That wasn't the J-turn I was hoping for. There's no cliff there, Ewan. It's fine. Everything's fine. The water has not caught up massively. No, I tried to go fast. Away from the wall. Oh, shit. Look, it's a low cobbled wall. It's Ewan. We should see Ewan around here. No, no, no. I can't drive. I'm not good at this game. Oh, dear. The bolide is now very dead. It was a Y-turn, exactly, John Mason. That's what I went for. There's a 7-letter word beginning with a C that you are fully in. C-O-N-T-R. Ah, control. Yes, I am fully in control. It genuinely was going better than I was expecting to, because that is an actually difficult to control car for once. Next up is Sam's suggestion of the Blue Buck Road, the Blue Buck Low Rider. Thank you very much for that donation. It's very appreciated, of course. Gavril, I do love the Blue Buck. It's a very cool car. I'm not sure how well the Blue Buck is going to perform. Where? There it is. I found it. I'm being blind. We've got lots of Blue Bucks. Just in case anyone wants any suggestions, I have my own Baja configurations for all of the stock vehicles, and they're very, very good. Okay, you got a couple choices here. Do you want lowrider ute, or lowrider wagon? Please be quick. I'm probably the first and only one to say you enjoy the train facts. I enjoy the train facts as long as they've not come from a certain crane. You want the wagon? That's what I'd pick too. The wagon is the coolest. Yes, everybody likes the wagon and crane is wrong. As you can see, it's quite low to the ground. It's an automatic, that's good to know. Right, so we've done that. And off we go. Hasn't got that much power. I was expecting this to be a little crazier in the power to weight ratio department. But this is going to be a lot easier to drive from that bloody bolide. Up we go, landing, and it takes that jump absolutely perfectly. Jesus Christ, every time.
Z. Could you try the B25? I'm sure it'll work and cannot possibly fail.
Oh yes, of course, we do have to do the B25. That was from a previous one, Rob. I forgot about it. we'll do the B25 next, and you can pick another one for that donation, because I forgot I'm a plum. No, too much. Leah has gifted 1 membership. We're very appreciated, thank you very much. And it's been given to Lily Noodle. Welcome to membership, Lily Noodle. Hope you have your Discord and YouTube linked in the Discord. Okay, get out of the mud, come on. And Lily Noodle, you get to pick an vehicle. So we're going to do the B25, whatever Rob picks as a replacement, and then whatever Lily picks. And thank you everyone for the happy turkey salutes in the chat. Those of you who don't know, for most people you have to turn gift memberships on as they're off by default. So you go below the video, click the join button, then the 3 dots that appear in the window that turns up. You can then click on gift options and turn them on. And then when somebody does a gift membership, you will be one of the people that will be eligible for the randomized gift membership. Everything's fine. Just in case you didn't know. If you don't want a membership, then leave it off. That's absolutely fine. Ooh, come on. There we go. Oh, no. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Round you go. It's getting there. Mods, if you can make note of whatever Rob and Lily both say.
Oh, no!
I'm having to start concentrating now. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you very much for the re-membership. Very appreciated. You just found this option. You want the 750 horsepower picnic. Nora, that was 2 at once because it took the gift membership ages to turn up. Just shut up, Ewan. That is not helpful right now. Round here. Get some airtime in the lowrider. Slow enough that I can floor over that. Understeer city. Shift. Oh, I just realised how badly we're overheating. Shit. 75 horsepower, not 750. Oops, I can't read. I'm a bit distracted by this water that is attacking me. Go. No, the engine's died. Well, it's not hot anymore. Oh dear. And Chris has to head off. It's lovely to have you here. You have a nice rest of your Monday evening, and we shall see you next time. So, next up is the B25, then it's Rob's next suggestion, then Leah, then the 70... not Leah, because it was Lily Noodle who got the membership. So then Lily gets it, and then it's the 75 horsepower picnic. I have not seen that, Joe. I have not seen that at all. Right. I'm going with the arcade version before anybody tells me otherwise. Leave my second one for a bit and you'll pick something later. Okay. Not seen the new mod that you said, Joe. Oh. You wouldn't know a thing. How shocking. This doesn't seem particularly happy. Right, got it moving. Start that. No, okay, I'm gonna have to do... That's not how propellers work. That's not how propellers work in the slightest. No, it's a B25. Right, okay, here's my plan, chat. I don't think even this is going to work. Okay, what if we go even further back to, like, here? No, that's not what we wanted. That's bad. Bad. Very bad. Here instead. Just settle. Okay. I don't think this is going to work. We're going to get a couple attempts and then we'll see. Okay, that was close. We let the right hand prop shaft get too close to this railing here whilst I was trying to avoid hitting that. Okay, here we go. I've done it again. Just done it again. And I've done it without. Oh, this is very blooming difficult, this. I think we can get this in the air. I do genuinely believe that. You know what? This is a problem area. Just going to get it past that tree. Struggling. I'm struggling here. This is our starting position. Oh, the water's coming. There you go. Right. Now we're going to be fine. Keep that away from that. Come on. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to getting in the air. I feel it. Oh, I didn't reset the water. It doesn't steer. I don't think it can do it. I'm very sorry, Rob, but this aerial vehicle is simply too large. Right, well, the home button doesn't seem to be working. So we're going to move on to whatever is next. Rob wants to keep his safe for the time being. Someone's made a joke, apparently. Oh my god. For the folk who invented spinning blades on an engine. Props to you. Oh god. That is atrocious. Right, there you go. Water's sorted. So, Lily, what vehicle did you pick? You haven't picked any yet, that's fine. We'll jump over to Fiona's one. I mean, you're not wrong with that. It was simply too huge. I think your best bet is gonna be the Cessna. If not, then the Supernet. Lily wanted the Fanta. Excellent. So last time we did the inline 8 version. Should we go maybe the P5 Deluxe Edition next? I can't see what you're saying, Joe. You're going to have to ask it one more time. I'm not seeing any complaints against this one. Oh, Crane, that's very kind of you to ask. Not particularly. It depends. I can like the flavors, but like the texture thing is, I think it upsets the autism in me. Okay, right, here we go. Floor it. Pulse physics. Enable going. And let's go. If you got rid of the bubbles in it, I'd like it absolutely fine. What is this engine doing? I am flooring it. Or is it just a really slow rev limiter? Everything's fine, I saved it. Keep going. This Fanta kind of reminds me of like an ancient Caterham with the way the wheels are on the not the arches, the covers. No, they are arches, yeah. Anybody else see that? Kind of looks like a ye olde Caterham. Except it drives really painfully. Oh, come on. It's not doing too badly. I'm struggling to keep control, but it's still making decent speed. Oh, shit. Oh, it's that corner every blooming time. No, it's done for. I mean, I gotta keep trying. Oh, the drive shaft broken. I'm sorry. I'm shit. Okay. Shut up, Ewan. Apparently Lily wanted the orange Fanta with all the power. I see why you want to do orange. Well, give it a quick try. I mean, Caterham is old, but like this is even older. Well, we're gonna give one quick attempt to with an orange one with all the power. Why can't car play football? I'm going to regret answering this. P3 race. Ewan loves his Fanta, that much we do know. I hope there's going to be some at the thing, Ewan. Oh, wait, no, you're not coming. Yeah. Right, we'll go with the 7-litre V8. Super rev limiter. V8 supercharger, V8 transmission, ultralight. As these don't make it any heavier, we'll do those. We don't want a muffler. Ewan is not being kidnapped, no. That's quite a good noise, that. It's going to whisper a lot. Does this not have rear suspension? One moment. Okay, it does. It does. I thought for a second it didn't there. Why would anybody want to kidnap Ukraine? Every bloody time with this car. Funnily enough, struggling to put power down. This thing has 930 horse. Look, it's like he's shrugging. He's like, you don't know. Oh dear. They're like solid leaf springs. There are no springs involved. It's time for a drink. Let's go for a sip, sip, sip. And stop. There you go. Look, he's just having a sip. The engine still runs fine. It does not float. It weighs 1.5 tons. Okay. On to the next one, which is Fiona's Picnic. Schlop, 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 indeed. Exactly. It was the opposite of that, Joe. Come on. Come on, Carlos. Here you go. Next is the Cherry Picnic. Love this little guy. There's one with 75 horsepower, apparently. I'm going to go into the Performance tab and look here. 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 93, incorrect. 93, 93, 43, too low. 93, 93, 93, 43, 43, 111, 111, 115, 115, 115, 200, 160. None of these have 75 horsepower. The owner, you've lied to me. Which one do you want? That is exactly how you count, Ewan, just because you don't know how. John Mason has to go for now. Well, it's nice to have you here. Glad you're making good use of the emotes. And we'll see you next time. Yes, it's that day tomorrow, Cry, and we're ignoring it. Ah, the 94. I've just seen that. There's none of these called the 94, unless you mean the 94 PS one. 93. Should I go with the June version? Is that acceptable, Fiona? Is that acceptable? I don't think any of these are titled 94. No, so you must be talking about that. The 1.3... This is 1.3. Okay, we'll do the Polish one then. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna get on with it. It's close enough to what Fiona asked for. Right. Listen to that, Bab. Go. And enabled. And here we go. Level 8's here. Hello, Level 8. What you should have said, Fiona. You weren't giving me the correct instructions. You're being too vague, and now we got this one. There's too much horsepower, and it's all your fault. Sound. I mean, it's still a good Bab. That is for sure. No, Fiona, you are. If we have time at the end, I'll come back to it and try and pick the right one. Same as I'm gonna do with Sounds Wendover. And you can tell this one's going to be good here because it has mud flaps. That's how you can tell a car. That's how you can tell if a car's good off-road. It's unfortunate, Tare. I hope it sorts itself out. I outbraked myself that time because I didn't want to take too much speed. I almost went straight into a tree. Thankfully, I noticed. Oh, front-wheel drive understeer. Come on. Okay, maybe first is better there. Oh, I could do with a hot chocolate. We don't have any in the house. And I'm home alone for the week, and I don't want to go outside, so no hot chocolate. No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I started the flood. We're just going quickly. Round we go. Did it start the flood? Yeah, I did. It's going. Why I shouldn't be slowing down. You made me check, Rob. Heck you. We're making good progress. Jesus Christ, that's loud.
Amy, has anyone mentioned that it's really fucking difficult to see the colors on those sub badges? Also, gun.
Thank you, FBI, for that. Or should I say fionk, as you put it there. No, nobody's mentioned it, but I'm already aware of it. Chances are I'm just going to leave them as is. But I might make some changes, we'll see. Come on, come on, there we go, there we go. Thank you for the donation, it's very appreciated. As you made a donation, you can pick a car. Is there any particular vehicle you'd like to see me drive? You can be as vague or specific as you want. You could say, drive something with a V8 in it. Or you could say a very particular version of a car with a particular paint job and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Fionki's with Ford. I found that out from your Gartic phone notes. I'm going to concentrate now as we're getting to the bits that I've practiced less. Because we purely just haven't got here that many times. Oh, I don't think we're far enough ahead to make it through this section. The speed on the little guy. I'm really having to push it now. That is the wrong gear for this. Oh, it was so close. Literally, if we just 50 meters further down the track, I think it would have made it all the way. That is most unfortunate. But you made a very good choice, Fiona. Very well done. FBI, have you picked a car for me to do, or are we going to jump onto the list until you decide? You have. Oh, can you tell me what it is? Good to go. Nice drink. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Crofty. I hope to see you again next time. Hope you have a good evening. It's alright. Look, if you're not going to tell me, FBI, then I'm just gonna pick something. I don't really have anything on jelly suspension, but I can pick something that will fall over. Is that acceptable? Because this thing here falls over like there is no tomorrow. Okay, good enough. I also, this is one of my favourite mods. I adore the Chizai. It's a wonderful little baby. It's a mini lunchbox. A lunchbox mini. It is a little K-boy. We love him. if you get so much as the slightest bump whilst going around the corner with this amateur rally spec, it just oh, Jesus Christ.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down,
gracious.
never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna
So
tell
much
a lie
for
and
this
hurt you.
vehicle.
Also says plane without floats, if it must have floats with floats.
Thank you, Rob, for the never gonna give you up, the donation. It's very appreciated. God, this thing wobbles so much. And you want the Cessna? And we fell over. Does it deserve another try, chat, or is that it done? It will rickroll, oh dear. Yes, skill issue. Yes, what? And you want me to try again? Well, that's the thing. Because it wants to fall over so much, I'm spending so much of my concentration on making it not fall over that I just end up crashing normally. I'm just going to give this one a drink. There you go. Right, okay, he gets one more try. I know, he has so much enthusiasm. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, FBI. I'm happy to do this one another time because I really love the Chizo. Oh, okay, I thought I was going to need a shift down that. I was wrong. Oh, that was nearly too tight. Oh. Come on, back on your wheels, please. No, on your wheels. Please, child. Come on, there you go. Turn and go. Leave. See, that time I was more concentrating on not crashing, which means I fell over. I concentrate on not crashing and not falling over, then I go really slowly. What? It's fine, I've saved it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Still taking too much bleed into that corner. And this one as well. And it's fallen over again, but it's going to land on his wheels, so it's okay. You can cut that. We actually saved time falling over there. I'm just going to claim that was on purpose. Now the steering's all wonky. Very sideways. I really didn't need to be. Oh! I was steering to the right at that point, I'd like to point out. You could have seen in the bottom right, my steering angle was to the right. And it just veered left into that tree. I saved distance, but not time. It's close enough. Anyway, he's about to have a small drink. That is a treat. Well done, you two that have managed to figure it out. Oh dear. I do have a couple versions of this with the actually tuned suspension, and it's a really good rally car. But that's not what was wanted here. So we are moving next on to the Cessna requested by Rob, saying if it must have floats with floats. I'm guessing if it doesn't need floats, I'll do it without floats because it can absolutely do not floats. Really? There was some water I hadn't noticed. Leah's got to go. It's nice to have you here, Leah. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll hopefully see you next time. It's alright. Let's go with the Royal Norwegian Air Force version. These will have the same specs. They're just liveries. Right. I'm just gonna give it a test. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I just need to zoom out because it starts the camera really close in. Okay. Okay, that was too much enthusiasm. Too much enthusiasm. Get round to the left. Come on. Oh, yes! Yes! We have managed it, chat. We are in the air. So that's the route we would have taken. We'll follow it all the way up. Joe's got to go as well. I hope you enjoy wrapping presents up, Joe. And we'll see you in the future. You go all the way down there, then back, then round here, then go all the way around there. And actually, we need to look around to the left because we're not going to make it if we go around to the right. I am following the course. Don't be mean, FBI. And then we get onto this tarmac road here, which then connects up with this dirt road. That there is where we died a lot. And if it wasn't there, then it's just down there. If we made it around there, then it's got a lot of steep hills, meaning we can make some really good progress up and be basically safe. We go all the way up and around there, and it comes back around here, joins up with this tarmac road, and we go around here to the left. Yes, travelling in the third dimension. Absolutely. Let me take it up there. This dirt road up here. I'm going to attempt to land on this uphill here that's near the top. It's unlikely to work, however. It's an industry standard runway, but you know, it's ship pilot. That's the only issue. There we go. That's nice and proper. Well done. Let's just keep it going. And taxi it all the way up to the top. Rob has technically won, though I think we can probably classify Rob as cheating. I think it'd be fair to say. You know, I don't think I can make it through these boulders, so I'm just going to floor it and shear the wings off. Oh no, it was fine. The wing is on fire! I don't know how it's done that, but the wing is on fire. Oh dear. But it's the first vehicle to make it, with plenty of space to spare. Look, the water hasn't even made it up to the motorway yet. We're going to stop the water. We're going to reset it. We're going to respawn. And we're going to move on to the next vehicle, which is the Bolide 390 GT Strada, as suggested by Caleb Stewart. Okay, well, the fuel tanks are in the wings. That actually wouldn't surprise me. Exactly, it's active lift. So we need the 390, what was it? 390 GT Strada. Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh god, this thing's gonna kill me. Yeah, well, I knew that, Ewan. SMH. So this is going to be the same thing as the Rally Bolide. Lots of turbo causing oversteer, but now with even less grip, because that was on rally tyres. Now we're on probably street tyres, if I had to guess. Well, actually, this could be race tyres, because it's... Is it? No, those are street tyres. I should not be paying attention to that. I'm going to have to concentrate a lot for this one, so I apologise if I go a bit quiet. It's such a handful, this. Nope, too much. Come on. Oh, shit. That's fine. Just going to turn the engine back on. This is what longbow sounds like in any Beam filming session. The car, not the talking. Oh, it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn right anymore. At least turn left, at least. Oh, it doesn't want to. Come on. No, it's died. Most unfortunate. It can drive fairly quickly, to be fair, but not in my hands. And that's the end of that. Dear. Maybe a few too many emotes there, Devil Kid. Maybe a couple too many. We are now moving on to that one we've already done. That was Fiona's suggestion. That one we've already done. Fire truck already done. Chris, I like Chris's choice. Chris I said Amy's choice car. Isn't that nice? What do I want to pick? I want to drive this, but it's too tight for me, so I'm going to crash. I'm going to go with the Aero Coupe because it's really cool. We'll go with the Dualmatic edition. No, I didn't want to pick a bus, actually. And I've already picked a Piccolina today, Caleb, to be fair. Beautiful sound of an inline 8. It has a 2-speed automatic gearbox. It's a wonderful machine. Here we go. The speed of this thing, it weighs 2 tons. Actually, 1 second. I want to check what literage this engine is. 320, that's what, like 4-5 litres? 320 QEI to litre. It's 5 litres. I was pretty close with that. So this is a 5 litre inline 8 that only manages to produce 160 horsepower. 1950s American engines at its finest. It is Crane. It's a very precious barrel. We love it. It is even Crane coloured, that is true. It's more longbow than Crane, but it's you know, at least it's green. Exactly, an inline 8 is superior to a V8 in every way except for the ways that we're not going to talk about. You going to accelerate anytime soon? Okay. It's just the definition of a lazy engine. Bloody Nora.
Any truck with a 5th wheel and trailer. Also, Hector is planning to run 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines with T66 turbos with nose and a Motec Systems exhaust.
Good for you, Hector. I don't know who Hector is, but I hope he has a fun time with that. And thank you, Rob, for the donation. It's very appreciated. Asking for a... Oh... Yeah, that's what I was asking for. For any vehicle with a 5th wheel upfit and a trailer. Pretty sure that's what I heard. I'll reread it in a sec to make sure. What? Crane, don't put the spoon all the way in the milk. Come on. Apparently Hector is a goddamn rice boy. Who is Hector and what have they done? No, I think it's time for some of this. Living a life of luxury and comfort in here. Ooh. It's fine. It's just an alternate line. Everything's fine. No, I shouldn't have gone in first person. That was a mistake. I'm shit at driving in first person camera. I always have been. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bastion Redtail. Suffer.
Thank you, FBI, for the donation. We will do a Bastion Redtail after this. We've already done one of the other nasty Bastions, so it can't be that much worse, can it? But first, we shall grab any truck with a 5th wheel upfit. We've done the Durham. That might be the only one I haven't installed. Oh no, we'll go with the Wentwood 5000 series. It's a little stubby truck. Hot rod, yes please. You know, oh, Jesus Christ, you lot.
SBR for Esprit 800.
You're almost making music there, sound. But you want the SBR4 ESBR 800, that is the fastest electric SBR4. We can definitely do that, which will be done after the red tail. The donation is again appreciated. We're going to grab a trailer. I'm going to have to spawn it at a right angle because it won't fit. It's new. It's a new one, FBI. Just trust me on that. A drive-on trailer. Let's go with the loading ramp one, unless you want it to be the stupid heavy one. Which one do you want? Quick, go. Come, Rob. Quick. It was setting someone up for the road sandstorm. Oh dear. It's not up to you, Crane. It's up to Rob. As Rob paid the money. The heavy one is too heavy, so this one, or like the team off-road one, or just different ones. Come on, I'm gonna pick one. I like the loading ramp one because it's got a ramp on it. I don't see the message in the next 5 seconds. I'm gonna pick one. Sorry, loading ramp. Okay, spawn new. Okay. Right. I want to lock all of the diffs for this. Is it automatic? No, it's not an automatic. That's going to be painful. That's how you attach a trailer, by crashing into it. And that's that going. Enable the flood. And let's go. This is what Lado does as his day job. As a day job. Basically exactly this. Let's see if it can do better than the Durham whilst carrying a trailer. I can't see because of the tree. There's a really big gap between 4th and 5th, which means I always end up redlining in 4th. Oh, the water is almost definitely going to kill me. The trailer is more likely to kill me by it being on a tree. Can't see what the bloody vehicle is. Everything is fine. Don't jackknife it. Get it up the hill. Come on. I'm going with speed here, not correctness. Everything's fine. I'm not going first person in this. There's not enough money in the world to pay me to do that. That is not a challenge. Can't see a living thing. This course was not designed for an aerial camera. Oh, shit. You gotta go faster than that, Hot Rod. No, we've drowned. I don't think anybody was expecting us to do particularly well there. Well, no, Sad, it's too late. You're not gonna raise a stupid amount of money.
3-wheel pigeon. I'm blue da body da body die da body da did a bobby da body. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him inside and outside.
That was wonderful. We can absolutely do a 3-wheel pigeon. We did a 3-wheel pigeon earlier. But that singing from the text-to-speech bot, that was so amazing. We're going to have a listen to it again. With a bada biddy baba.
3-wheel pigeon. I'm blue da body die da body da did a bobby da body. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him inside and outside.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Right, so now we're going for the red tail. It is going to kill me. After this will be the SBR 800 and then a 3-wheeled pigeon. The red tail cannot, but I'm pretty sure I could put a tow hitch on this. I wish I could drive a Rover Room here, but unfortunately I cannot. Is that what you want? Okay, for fuck's sake. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That'll do. Right, having a sip of water whilst it loads. My straw is now quite stained red. It's more of a pink, actually. Which honestly isn't surprising considering my track record. What are you doing down here? Apparently this car is a prop. I never even tested this because I didn't see it down here. Are there any others? No. Okay. Travel trailer. Which one? The standard or the empty? I'm going to presume you mean the standard, but I'll replace it with the empty if that's what you want. It's running away. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just turn off this because why would we need traction control? No, you're happy with either. We might as well go with the heavier one. Maximum suffering, you know. Oh dear. That's close enough to going. Start this. Yeah. The thing with the cannon is it does move, but incredibly slowly, and it also doesn't care about the water. God, I hate this. Last time we did caravan racing was at least on tarmac. Oh. Similarly powered cars, but it was... No, the cars we did have way less horsepower than this. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Am I allowed to ditch the caravan? I appear to have ditched the caravan. I think that was always going to happen. Okay. Round we go. Round we go. We're making excellent progress. The water is nowhere near us. It's not going to catch up to us. Oh. Okay, well, it's been detached for us. So we're going now. That has severely damaged the rear axle. I think it may have come off. Ooh. Apparently when the top falls off like an unhitch, well, it did it itself. Oh. The red tail is nasty to begin with, but this is even worse. I'm usually fairly good at dealing with oversteery cars, but whole combination of shit to go wrong here on a dirt, very narrow path, very much danger on both sides. I can't go slowly because of the water. It's a very, very oversteery car, and we're on dirt. Oh, and it's broken. I think I may have said dirt twice. Go! I think we may be about to drown. Yeah, we're about to drown. I had to try to get fast. And it's in the drink. So, moving on. It is Tare who wants a three-wheeled pigeon next. I did send it Tare, and I landed in a tree. Joe, you're not even real, so shut up. Right, let's remove that. It's time for the three-wheeled pigeon. And then we're going to carry on with the suggested ones in the Q&A channel. Unless more people come to ruin my day. I've already forgotten what it is. It's a pigeon, another widgeon. Here we go. What's the fastest three-wheeler we can do? No. The stabilizer feels like cheating. I don't want to use the base. Let's use the van. FBI is off for a bit. Limited attention, that's not a problem. I hope to see you again next time. I hope you've enjoyed. That is true. There is also the ESBR4, which I forgot about. But we'll do that next. And here we go. You never said fast. That is true, but I also want to give it the best chance at surviving. Hope you have a good evening, FBI. Again, it's got a really long third gear, so I'm going to need to leave it in second for most of the time. Oh, I got the correct colour choice. That's good. I didn't know there was a correct colour to choose, but I'm glad I chose it. Sure, Crane. Do share. I also couldn't hear that I was redlining it because this engine is so quiet, especially compared to the red tail we just did. Oh yes. Big drifter, not grip roll. Yes, the FBI does have open hours. That is very much true. Yeah, it's not a Lado car yet because it hasn't crashed. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, crikey, crikey. Ah! We've fallen over, chat. Yes, we did take the wider. It was the 8-wheeled version, but it was fine. Keep going. Nothing happened. It was spectacular, I can promise you that much. Whereas if anyone else wants to play around with this flood mod, I highly recommend you do so. It's in the description. When you load it in, you are falling over again. No, it's fine. I crashed in order to not fall over. Yeah, when you load up the game with it in, you have to go to your control settings and find flood controller menu and then set a bind to open it. For instance, I have it on left bracket. And then once you've done that, you got all the things you need. There we go. It's crashed, so it is a Lado car. I'm not a plonker. I drove it particularly excellently. Does the license plate say hottie? It does. Because a hottie is there. I'm not finishing that. ESBR4. That's Hirochi, so it's a bit further down. There it is. It's not that far down. The ESBR 800. Shame we don't get the really nice paint job of the 500. But here we go. All drive electric. A lot of power. Not quite enough grip. We shall see. Didn't hit the wall. I didn't do a U-turn. I didn't hit the wall. Right. Electric cars start in reverse. In park, technically. Turn that off. Enable U. And here we go. It is very E. That it is. Ooh. It only has 294 horsepower, but it has got so much torque. I think this could tow the trailer up better than the Red Tail. Actually, no, that makes sense. This could tow the semi-trailer up better than the Wentwood 5000 series. Definitely. Okay, here we go. This will be a really good run until I stack it. Which I'm not going to do. That was very, very close. I went silent in concentration there. The rear axle seems to be having a time. Oh my god, that rear axle is not nice. It's very... It's quite binary throttle in this. You've either got all of it or nothing. It's at least what it feels like. Oh! That's fine. It was just a spin for style. The 360 reverse entry drift around the corner. It's steering really quite aggressively to the right. Oh. We've still got our rear bumper completely attached though, so that's fine. The front bumper less so. Yep, that's what I'm going for. It's just style points. Okay, there you go. See, there, if I floored it, it would have gone straight into the thing. So I wanted to go slowly, so I had the chance to get around. But if you just do a tiny bit of throttle, nothing happens. So I just had to do little bursts of full throttle, and I've stacked it into a tree. Maybe it can get out. Yeah, no, it can't. So I think that went about as expected for a very fast, fragile car. I'm completely stuck, aren't I? Oh, look, the water's here to say hi. Oh, the R gear is for recharge. My bad. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that's about what people expected. So, that is, again, all of the donated requests cleared up, meaning we're back to the Q&A list. We just did Chris's giving me the choice, which means we're on to Wayne 2001 TXs. I would love to see the Arrowside Burnside. Arrowside? Arrowside? Are you still here? Wayne? As if you are, could you pick Otherwise, I'm going to leave it down to chat, and they're either going to pick probably a limo version. This is my own version here, the Adventure Mobile. It's wonderful. It's so slow, but it does excellently. Okay. They don't seem to be here. So everyone pick a version. The one that I see the most relatively quickly, I'll pick. We've got one for the President Mobile, one for the Ute, one for a police wagon, lead sled, drag. Okay, as soon as there's a duplicate. Okay, police wagon. There you go. That's the first one we've seen twice, so that's what we're going with. I'm going to presume this is an automatic. It is. Okay. We like the police wagon. It's a good map. Look at that lean. Neenor time. Here we go. Person was ready with the Neenors. I'm very well done with that. You were so ready. This is a proper emergency vehicle. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Watch that temperature gauge. It is going to skyrocket. No, this isn't a Weewoo, this is a Neenor. I need to find out the scientific difference between the two of those. Oh, it was so slow that I nearly hit the inside. Oh, shit. It's an mobile. I agree. I don't think it's an air raid siren, to be fair. Temperature gauge is still climbing. Oh, bloody Nora.
Weebo, 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 weebo.
Oh no, Weebo. What is a Weebo sound? Please explain, but thank you for the donation. It's very appreciated, even if it did scare the absolute shit out of me. Oh, come on. Joe's excited about something about the car. I can't read that right now. Oh, obviously, Sam, you can pick another car to do. As is the thing that comes with donating. You go straight to the top of the list. Ow. It was because it was overheating I crashed. Come on. Come on, little wee-woo friend. Keep going. I can't go full throttle. Otherwise, it is just going to keep overheating. But if I don't go full throttle... It's gonna drown. If I do go if I do go full throttle, it's gonna blow up. Oh, it's the siren for the weed police, so I'm going to arrest all of you lot then. I know, you lot, most of the audience seem to know more about anime than me, as far as I'm aware. Don't worry about the temperature, the water will cool it down. Yeah, but there's a slight issue with that, distracted. I choose death by fire, Caleb. Which means it's likely not going to happen. Come on. No, the water's catching up. I'm going to go out on my own terms. Over the wall! Uh-oh. I wanted to jump over the wall and fly over there. And now it's a wet weeboo. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of just... out stuff. Just gonna have a sip of water because I clearly haven't had enough of that this stream. Over the Hedge was definitely a better movie than the stunt I tried to just do. Right. Sound, did you pick our car? If so, could you chuck it in chat again? The Wolverine Amy's Thelma and Louise move. Unfortunately so. Yes, and Taro made the same thing. Skip you. Well, you can always call on it later like Rob, don't forget. But we shall continue. Next up is Simon asking for the fastest Subaru. Now, is that fastest overall or fastest up here? Because the fastest would probably be the hill climb one, but it's not going to do well here. Would you therefore like me to pick the slightly slower Rally Edition that will be faster here. This is Simon. I don't know if Simon's still here. If Simon's not here, then I'm going to pick. I'll give Caleb. No, sorry, I just saw a message from Caleb. I'll give Simon a couple of minutes. Yeah, there's a whole Q&A thing driven. You can put your suggestions in there. Then you can do one at a time. You've got to wait for your suggestion to be used, and then you can put in another one. That's just to stop spam. However, people who pick, people who do donations in any form, jump to the top of that list. You know, sure, Simon Adam, you're the wrong Simon, but your name's Simon, so it's close enough. So basically, rally or hill climb. Those are your options. This one here or this one here. I'll technically this one here, but I like the look of this one more. Gotta be quick about it. Yeah, I never specified which Simon. Ah, rip. Rally, good choice. Thank you for not killing me. Is this sequential? It is, okay. This is going to be very similar to the ESVR 800 in the manner of it's going to be doing really well, and then I'm going to stack it, and it's going to be over. It's the first time I've had to worry about airtime there. This is also going to be concentration mode. That was the wrong gear. You'd think I'd be good at this starting section by now, but I'm really not, despite all the practice I've had. I've stalled! Could one of the mods just time out Rob, please? In a joking manner, but I still want you to do it. I have good reasoning for this. Oh, we lost a light. Camera. Oh, goddamn camera. I have a button that resets the camera, but it's also my look back button. So if I do want to reset the camera as I went in to do that, I have to take a split second looking backwards, and it caused pain. I hate that corner so much. Don't want to have time there. It is driving a little bit funky now. Starting to struggle. I'm having to do all these camera movements myself because the game camera doesn't know what to do when you do a U-turn like that. No, shit. Oh, come on, come on. Hi, Nareth. Nice to see you here. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. This is a very much concentrating run. For those of you just joining, we're escaping a flood. Shit. With cars suggested by viewers and donations and whatnot. And it's the same route each time at the same flood speed. And we have to escape and so basically see how far the car gets. I can still make it. I can still make it back up. And this is just a particularly fast car, and it's a particularly nasty route, meaning I'm having to concentrate a fair bit more, which is why you're getting all of the concentration noises. It was a difficult car to... Well, not difficult, but I've hit a tree. Again, I'm going to blame that on the camera. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, it was a difficult car to drive to begin with, and then it got all banged up. The rear axle is attempting to overtake the front axle, and it's steering left more than I can stop it from... It's an Alex car. It's fine. We're still going. Everything's fine. Come on.
Oh no!
Make it... Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you for the membership or gift membership or whatever it was. I will look in a second. And I've drowned. Ah, shit.
No!
Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sound, for the 5 YouTube memberships. Dude, David Good Racer, Unlucky Finn, Race 17 Motorsport, Arch Median X, and Charles Sabretooth.
Oh no!
Thank you everyone in chat for the happy doobie salutes. That is quite a lot. I hope Rob got timed out during that at some point. He's probably untimed out by now, but it was important. So each of you 5 that got memberships, you can all pick a car. Make sure to add one of the mods in the message to the car so that they can gather a list for me to go through. Whilst you do that, I'm going to jump onto the next one. Calm down, bloody Nora.
You cannot stop me. Amy is cute. Amy is cute. Amy is cute.
So Rob
Amy
got
is
timed
cute.
out.
Amy is cute. 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 Amy is.
Yeah, that's why Rob got the timeout for doing that in the Q&A thing. No, Sound, you're wrong. Next up is a choice from Joe. And what a wonderful choice it is. Seems to have some texture issues. No, they're sorting themselves out slowly. Come on, you can do it, car. Come on, you're almost there. And the floor. Here we go. I'm gonna ban you all. We are going with the Miovi Stella Half-Cut Edition. Thank you, Joe, for this. Don't forget for you 5 to put in your car choices. God, the camera's really funky with this. Can't imagine why. Make sure to put it in the actual chat, by the way, not to the Q&A one, so the mods can see. Because I can't see the bottom of the Q&A. Yeah, that was bad as expected. You're all wrong, alright? Just... Okay, I'll time out sound. There you go. Oh no, the sound of white noise has been timed out for 300 seconds. It's the end of the world. I'm going this one more try. We're going to go into first person camera. I like how it's muffled as if this is an interior. Can't see over the bloody bonnet. This is a blooming nightmare, this. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh. Anybody who joins the stream now is not going to realise what it is I'm driving until I drown and go back into third person camera. Oh, no, we're doing a stoppie. A stoppie does equal not turning. Okay, so I've got to be gentler on the brakes approaching sharp corners. Also, actually, I realise I can't do handbrake turns in this because it's got no rear wheels. Where am I going? I can't see. I'm sitting up higher in my actual seat as if it's going to help. You know what? That's a handbrake turn. I'll take that. Oh, come on. I appreciate the advice, Tari, but the thing is... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Amy is cute.
No!
Amy is cute. Amy is cute. Amy is cute. Amy is cute. Amy is cute.
Can I
Amy
ban
is
Sand
cute.
from donating
Amy
money?
Is cute. Amy 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 is cute.
Well, I mean, the money's appreciated. Everything else, less so, though. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. It does that. Go! Keep going, keep going. Come on. We're not going to make it past the corner of the next. So that's what we were driving. Just half a car, that's all it is. And that's that. Done. Who's the scream from the donation sound? I think that's Joe. I think that's a Joe scream. Yeah, that's a Joe scream. This is the Joe of cars. It's half the size of all the other cars around. Right. Thank you, Sam, for the donation. Heck you. Thank you, Rob, for the donation. Heck you. Did any of Devil Kid, Unlucky Finn, or Racer17, Archie, Char, choose any vehicles? I mean, Taro has a good point. Again, it's alright if you don't want to pick one. Devil Kid. Yes, let me know what it is. Devil Kid, just put it in chat again so I can see it. Sunburst, Rally Edition. Okay, we'll do a different Rally Edition this time, I guess. Hirochi Sunburst. Well, we did this, a Rally...
I would tell you, but you timed me out.
Wow, so you're just refusing to do your mod duties? I guess I'm going to have to get rid of you as a moderator now. But thank you for the donation. And like if it doesn't know what cars have been used already, so use the pre-runner. Okay, I'll use the June Kicker after this. Well, I'm pretty sure this is manual, but I'm going to check in case it's sequential. It is sequential. Okay. Alright. And here we go. This is going to go exactly the same as the other Rally Sunburst we did, in the sense of it's going to go really well, and then I'm going to have one crash which just ruins it. If the sides of this course weren't lined with death, I'd do a much better job. It was not the best entry into that corner. The camera, again, it's gonna be the death of me. I'm telling you. Maybe I just need to go slow out the corners, which is boring. Time that corner. And now steering to the left a bit. Which is fine for this corner. And this corner too. The thing is, my right thumb does the camera, but my right thumb also does clutch. And I need some clutch kick out of these corners sometimes, but I also need to move the camera, which means the engine is just left dying whilst I sort the camera out. Stop it.
Amy, for how long did you time me out, woman? 15 minutes or something? SMH.
It was half an hour, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was half an hour. Thank you for the donation, though. No, it was, you can only time out by 300 seconds. It's the only option YouTube gives you. So that's what you've been timed out for. But Naret's told me to, okay. Also ignore that, nothing happened. That's the racing line, it's all fine. I've still saved time, it's all good. The racing line, see, everything's gone perfectly. I didn't take any damage, and now we're further ahead than we were before. What? Level 8? Fuck you, tree. I stalled, 1 second. It is a big brain strat, exactly. What? Level 8? I haven't done anything wrong. God, this thing is nearly undrivable. It only really steers to the right. Away from that wall. I know we had a problem as soon as we lost some of our rally lights, so the only thing that made this thing drivable. Didn't turn left. Come on, now. Oh, now it doesn't turn in either direction.
Oh no!
Oh, bloody number, bloody Nora. Thank you, Sound, for the gifted membership to Drifting Corvette? No, Drifting Corvette. Go! Come on, you piece of shit sunburst. Thank you for the happy dobies in chat. And Drifting, you now get to pick a car as you've been gifted membership. Just let us know in the main chat what a car it is you want. We've got no front wheels that work, and we're having a sip. So that's that one done. Yeah, that wheel no longer did power, and then that wheel wasn't doing steering, and now it's fallen off. Heckin' heck. What was it next? I'm gonna have to scroll up in chat. Whereabouts was it? Oh, it was the Dune Kicker. That was it. Which I'm definitely going to crash. That was Devil Kid and Unlucky Finn. Racer 17, Archie and Char. You can still pick cars if you so wish. Obviously, as well as Drifting Corvette. Yeah, whatever you want. Just chuck it in there so that a mod will be able to see it and remind me of it when we get round to it. The Q&A channel is just for people who don't pay money, which is completely fair. I've already forgotten what it was. It was the Dune Kicker, that was it. Alright, I'm going to go with the T22 spec, and I'm going to paint it a nice colour. Here we go. Sound's back! Hello, Sound. Where did you go? Did you go on holiday or something? But it's nice to have you back. Alright, okay. Enabled. I can tell you what is going to happen here. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be very fast, and then I'm going to crash. Usually crashes in the Dune Kicker aren't that much of a problem. However, these trees make it quite dangerous because the trees will grab on and just stop it dead even if I brush up alongside them. You know what? I'm gonna... If the vehicle can do it, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I, huh? It's worked so well. It then means I can go a little bit slower and attempt not to crash. Let's not die here. I would, if I was doing this in my free time, I'd absolutely be tempted to go through here full throttle, mostly sideways. But as I'm being watched, I thought I was in second, so I dropped down to neutral, thinking it was first. Jesus Christ, understeer much. I may have damaged the steering in that crash. I initially thought it was just bodywork that came off, but I very well may have damaged the steering. Because I'm not getting up enough speed to get it going sideways, which is, you know, how this thing turns in. You got to put power down to get it turned in. And I'm just not going fast enough to do that. No, there's no such thing. Okay, yeah. There is no such thing as karma. That didn't happen. Beep, beep, beep. Vehicle reversing. Come on, I think I'm going to have to do it again. Yeah, I am. Look at how close that water is. Right, up here we go. Yeah, it doesn't really turn right very much anymore. You know, it's a beast of a... Everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, everything is not fine. Finally managed to get to an angle where I could do a hill start. Come on, stop doing clocks. There's no reason to look at the time or anything. Shush. Alright, just going straight up. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is going to be a-okay. We're going to jump over this section here. We're not going to have enough speed for that. We're actually going to back down. God, I don't know how the steering is so balked on this. It usually swerves a lot. It doesn't even want a handbrake turn. Turn in, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. What do you mean it doesn't sound like me, Naras? What doesn't sound like me? I believe that's what's called karma. And you can get back on your wheels. It's not gonna. Oh, going straight. Yeah, I don't do that. So the June Kicker died. I didn't get karma or anything, but it's dead. Oh no, it didn't drown. Yeah, there's a cliff there. I didn't notice. Oh dear. How are you doing escaping the floodwater? Not very well. Not a single vehicle has succeeded so far, unless you count the plane, which I don't think counts. Yes, it wins. It didn't drown. Oh dear. Right, Sam, do you have a load of vehicles stored up that you can use? Has anybody else out of Race 17, Archmedian, and Char picked... Ah, thank you very much, Sound. Piccolina Class 5 Unlimited Auto Buggy for Drift Combat. I love it, but I'm going to crash it. Here we go. This thing is going to kill me. We have already done that 8-wheeler. Well, it technically won by cheating. Come on. I was not expecting such understeer. Oh, hey. Very tempted to just go up the right there with this as well, but I'm not going to do that too often. As fun as it is. Only if I'm in a serious off-roading vehicle. Except for this. And other ones that I don't want to do. That's the optimal way to take that corner, by the way. Sure, they were good racers, sure. Ooh, come on. If I so much as clip a wall or a tree with this thing, the wheel will just come off. So I'm having to be exceptionally careful. Oh, no, okay, it's good, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I thought I hit that with the back left there. Genuinely shocked I didn't. So good. Just concentrating more than I've ever concentrated in my life. Stay away from that wall. Don't hit that wall. Thanking you. And again, apologise that I'm not looking at chat during this. My brain does unfortunately have limits. I had to jump to the left there. To avoid that tree. I made it out the ditch, it's all good, it's all fine. Definitely not running behind schedule on this run of, you know, where this vehicle should be in the hands of a proper driver. Come on, we can make it onto the tarmac at least. We should make it off the tarmac. I don't think we'll make it very far past that. Right, yes, no grip. Tarmac, no grip. Stop doing water emotes. There is no water. Not hitting that outside because it juts out there. Gotta brake heavily into that one because the second corner is tighter. Well, it's actually not that tighter, but you're on the first part of the corner puts you on the wrong line for it. Yep, just clip that, that's fine. I believe here will be the start of the downfall. I'm going to come over this and see that it's really quite close. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we might make it past this downhill here, but we're not going to make it past the second one around the corner. Oh my god, cannot believe I made it around that. No! Oh my god. So close there. That is our new record holder. I had to properly send it at the air and I'm shocked it didn't hit anything. But unfortunately, this is as far as this Piccolina goes. It did very well indeed, and I'm actually quite impressed with my driving. But we're going to need something even faster for that. Yes, the Cessna has already won, but we're ignoring it. So is the Wydra. The Wydra's one, we're ignoring that too. Right, mods, has there been any other ones to do? I don't believe so from what I've seen in chat, which means we're jumping back into the Q&A list. And we are at... Where are we? A drag Barstow. Oh, brilliant. This is gonna kill me. Barstow? Wait, no, I'm gonna use the other Barstow. Still a Barstow, it'll still be a drag edition. But it's a really cool Barstow. Oh, Rob's going to head bed. See ya. Oh, but before you go, what are you doing before you go? Oh, heck you, Rob. I guess in the end, it was nice to have you here, and I hope to see you again next time. Thank you for all the donations. It's very appreciated. We'll see you next time. Okay, so there's not a drag version of this. I thought there was. Well, at least you can see it now. You can see how cool it is. What does upgrading the Discord do? How do you mean, Tara? Do you mean Nitro? Drag, here we go. Here we go. Launched. Oh. If somebody is so kind as to make sure Tara gets an answer to their question. Let's try that again. Ooh, heck. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need that door anyway. Oh, come on. Round the corner. Round the corner. Oh, come on. This is not easy to drive. I can't imagine why. I wasn't using that wheel either. Same as the door. I don't. Okay, I can't steer. Okay, so that's the drag Barstow out. Let's see if we can fire it into the water. There we go. Nice and cool. Excellent. Tari and Driffen, did you get your questions answered? Just so that I'm aware, I can make sure. Next up is the Bellas. Oh, yay. What? How is it? One moment. Struggling. Eyes not working. Am I being blind? I feel like I'm being blind. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Oh, do I not have it? I don't have it. Why are you suggesting a car? I don't even have that, alright? SMH. So, moving on. Next is a camper van. Oh dear. There is this bus here, don't forget. Oh, I thought the H series had a camper variant. I guess we'll just use the D series one. There is one amphibious car werewolf, and we've used it. Actually, technically, there's two. I have an amphibious Piccolina, but it travels at like half a mile an hour. I'll have a check after the stream drifting, which is going to be relatively soon. Right, D series camper. Where the heck is it? Chat, I'm struggling. My brain's running out of juice. You know what? Heck this. Heck this. I'm doing this the easy way. No, it should be fully automatic as soon as you link the correct account to your Discord account. Discord should do it automatically. I physically can't give it manually. Oh, I don't have one. I guess that's close enough. Unless, who was it that wanted it? Chris. Is Chris? I think Chris left. Shall we use this camper because it's cool? We're gonna do that. After this, we're gonna do the correct Wendover that sounded ages ago because I said we'd do that. There's another one, and I can't remember what it was. And then we'll, I'm actually going to close the Q&A because we're not going to be doing any more of those, I'm afraid. Thank you all for the suggestions. I'm sorry we couldn't get round to all of them. But, you know, there's probably going to be more of these in the future. So, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do the Wendover and any donations that come in after that. Yes, that one sound. But there was also another one. I think it was one of Rob's that I did the incorrect version. Oh, it was Fiona's. Yes, it was the picnic. That's correct. Yeah, we'll do the picnic. Okay, so yes, it is a camper. It's got a lovely interior, but it isn't moving particularly fast. What is it you're trying to figure out, Tari? See if I have any expertise in the area. Well, yeah, this is what Joe looks like when Joe's driving. Slow. Are you trying to gift memberships or be eligible to receive a gift? A V16 in it? No, he's fine as he is. He's got 309 horsepower. I asked Harry because I only know how to do one of those things. I've never gifted a membership. So, at least for me, what platform are you on, Tara? Are you on PC or mobile or what? It could be on a console if you're crazy. It is a big bab. It's a bit slow. So yeah, on PC, underneath it, I've got the subscribe button in its normal place. And then just to the right of it, I have the join button. And if I click on join... Oh, I can't see a thing. I've hit... Stalled. Yeah, if I click on join, then a window pops up. And stuff happens. And it's... It's a cheetah mobile! Oh, I'm not in first. So this is odd. It is moving very slowly now it's underwater. I think we have to count this as out. I think this is cheating. It may very well may be the snorkel that's just broken. What if the snorkel broke off and then floated up with the water so the top of the snorkel always remained in the air? That'd be amazing. My join button is to the right of the subscribe button. And when I click on it, it then opens up a new window. And in that window, in the top right, there are 3 vertical dots. And then there's gift options underneath that. Okay, so all of the tires have popped because of the pressure. I think this is out, chat. It doesn't say gift options there. I'm afraid I don't know that. I don't think I can particularly help you with that. YouTube is particularly shit. We're going to reset the water level. That is out. We're going to grab the Wendover. And it's a nasty road-going version of it. I'm going to have a bit more to drink because I'm quite thirsty. I love the Sunville. I'm sad that nobody went for the Sunville. It's such a beautiful thing. The Think appliance is 10,000. Whatever the heck this is supposed to be. It's got 440 horsepower. That's pretty decent. Is it manual? It is, okay. It's got nitro. Nitrous. Oh, it's kit. I see. That's good. I like that. It's from Knight Rider. Glad that it's all-wheel drive. It is pretty speedy so far. I'm going to struggle with it through these nasty corners. Oh, and the brake. It doesn't have brakes. Chat. It doesn't have brakes. Boop, boop. Oh, we're falling. And here we go. We'll give it another try. Okay. No, I've fallen off again. One more try. Oh dear. Okay, it helps if I actually, start the whole water thing. Got a click. And, for reference, I'm clicking with my left hand, reaching over my controller to get to my mouse map. And holding the controller with my right hand in my lap, doing the gear, clutch, and throttle. It's a bit of faff, which is why usually I just pause physics. Ship brakes. Gotta remember that. Ship brakes. Did you know that this thing had ship brakes, Sam? It really does have awful brakes. That was less of a J-turn than I was expecting, or hoping for, rather. I wonder, can we? Yes, all-wheel drive power. Oh, my rear axle is not happy. My rear axle is not happy at all. It's actually, no, it's not the rear axle, it's just the rear left wheel. The annoying thing is, it's putting down power. If this... Stalled again. Come on. There we go. I mean, I've got rear wheel steering if I want to turn to the right. I can't tame the Wendover. I was if the Wendover is not built for any amount of speed. Meant to have a lazy V6 that produces about 4 horsepower. So just all that turning and it just carried on going in a straight line. It doesn't understand what a drift is. Shit. No, that's gone. The back just veered it out to the left, with pushing the car right as I was going over the jump, but there's nothing I could do. That's that vehicle done. We have one final one, unless anybody is very annoying and donates. But it should be the final one. I don't think Fiona's here anymore. We're going to do the car we were supposed to do. I still don't know. Yeah, it turns on a dime, only if you want to go to the right. To be honest, the grip wasn't that bad. Once you got it at the right speed, it did okay. Right. I think Fiona wanted... Was it this one? Yeah, she's a... Yeah, I think it's this one. Is this one acceptable? The 1.3 City? I'm going to give it a couple seconds if I don't see any no's. 1.3 manual. None of them have 75 horsepower. None of them do. The question was which one was correct, Joe. What do you mean, Tari? This is a lovely colour. Pleasure. Just remove the drive shaft. Less. For the question. It does say fat, doesn't it? It's not. He's not fat. He's very, very tiny. Don't say beige is bad colour. You'll get Joe angry at you. Beige is Joe's favourite colour. He gets very, very protective over it. He is a very small bat. Very, very tiny. I could actually fit 2 of these wide. Well, I'm sorry, Joe, but this one isn't. Oh, come on. Look at that amazing launch there. Like a something doing something that's fast. There you go. Yeah, my brain's completely shot. Well, our stream's going to be interesting. Okay, here we go. We're getting there. Oh, issues. Issues are fine. Nothing happened. Well, exactly. My car has 74 horsepower and I think was perfect. He has the perfect amount of horsepower. I mean, he has less horsepower than the car we're driving here and also weighs more, but that's fine. Honestly, it's light enough that its lack of power isn't that bad. I think it's gonna die at the end of the tarmac. That's what I think, at least. Unless, you know, something happens. Which nothing is gonna happen, so it's fine. Okay, no, it's got an open diff. Let's just not try and go over the bumps. That one's... Oh, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is everything going good? I need to stop grabbing the handbrake because it doesn't do well with the handbrake. Oh, actually, it might be near the start of the... Well, no. I think it's gonna be the end of the tarmac section. Joe loves his beige and red interiors. Anything that, you know, clashes with the exterior color. Devil Kid's got to go. It's nice to have you here. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you next time. I know you do, Joe. That's why I said it. I'm not Crane. I'm not a contrarian. It looks like it's actually going to make it till the end of the tarmac. I, however, fear it's not going to survive this section. Oh, no, it's not going to survive this section. Get back on. Get back on. No. Oh, poor small bab. Wait, it's not too late. We can... Yeah. Come on. Back on your wheels, friend. And then... Did Devil Kid Racer... Yeah, Devil Kid Racer got one from the gifted sub and already did that one. And I haven't received any notifications of anything else. Thank you for reporting it, Sound. Oh, I'm gonna do it again! I learned my lesson very well. You're a skill issue, Cables. Also, hi Cables, how are you? See, look, he's making it, and the flood is on, so it's not cheating. Oh, come on, that's fine, that's all fine. Okay. See, look, everything's going flawlessly. Yeah, we are very close to the end. It's just this run left. And it's going amazingly. The Picnic has now made it the furthest of all of the vehicles and is superior and should never be challenged. No, the water is rising. It's all fine. It's all fine. No, the Cessna cheated. So did the Wydra. Okay, there we go. No, Cables, that's not what I said. Bloody Nora.
The least suitable vehicle that you think can at least make it halfway.
Heck you. Heck you. So, I guess, actually, you lot actually determine when this stream finishes, because as long as that happens, I'm going to have to keep going. So, this isn't the final run. Next up, we'll be doing the least suitable vehicle that I think will actually make it halfway. Are we calling the tarmac halfway? I think that's a sensible place to call halfway. Well, he doesn't turn so good no more. Okay, that sounds about right. Excellent. What do I think? What is the least suitable vehicle? I just want one vehicle to actually drive to the end, so. You know what, small man, if people pay for me to, you know, keep going for the 12 hours, I'll do 12 hours. I've got no plans. I'm home alone, so I can go all night. You could make it a 24-hour stream within a...
I only lost Steve.
I wasn't being
Jello's
serious.
got a new used car. Looks kind of ovular. It's got leather seats. It may or may not have a CD player, but I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Joe, your CD player's rubbish. No! Stop taking what I said out of context, you lot. Yeah, Tara, you can pick a car if you want, but I'm not complaining if you don't. Stupid open diff. Oh! The picnic didn't make it. Rest in pepperoni. He tried, but he fell off. Sad. He did the best though. He's the winner. Unless one of the next ones do it. Hey Kyle, hello. We were supposed to be ending the stream, but people have decided to pay me to stream for longer. SMH. So we're doing the least suitable vehicle next, and then whatever Tare wants, and then we'll be finishing it. This, yes. He will rust in peace, don't you worry. Stand back over, not the max powered diesel one has two now a power band to work with the gearbox. Okay, we shall do that next. This is my choice for what Sound's criteria was the least suitable vehicle that I believe will manage to make it halfway. I'm not entirely sure if it will make it halfway, but we're going to find out. It does have four-wheel steering, right? It does. Okay, good. I thought this was the version that did. Enable the flood. And let's go. This only has 100... No, this doesn't have 145 horsepower. I have a feeling the power weight graph is incorrect. Not graph, but, you know, UI thing. This does not feel like it has 145 horsepower. Ooh. Four-wheel steering saving me there. And then the locked diffs saving me there. Unfortunately, small one, I can't attach jets to this. I'm not sure if that would actually make it do better. Unless maybe if I strapped the jets on facing directly upwards. Come on, Diff, you got it. Well done, Diff. That's the racing line around that corner, just FYI. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's fine. It's just a wall tap with my drift. It's all good. I think I deserve a medal if this makes it halfway. Yes, power round. Oh, that water is catching. I just saw it through the trees. Tara wants an ambulance. Okay. I saw Piccolino. I was going to go with that, but if you want an ambulance, that's A-okay. Is there any particular type of ambulance you want, or any vehicle that has an ambulance config? Oh, come on, make it round, please. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Sad. And unfortunately, it did not make it. It was very close. It was just around that corner. But it didn't make it, unfortunately. Right. Whatever form of bread that Amy thinks is most interesting without a silly engine. Okay, what about the H-Series? We haven't had a H-Series yet. Oh, that's a very good point, small one. I have Tiger Bread downstairs. It was on offer, so we got some. Going to enjoy that tonight. I've just got right past the H-Series. Oh, wait. Oh, right, an example of the Stambecos. I thought the Stambeco was an example of an ambulance. Tiger Bread is no, Tiger Bread is better than cheese top bread. Stambeco, the little funky guy. We'll go with the ambulance one. There isn't an ambulance one. We'll go with the fire truck one. I'm gonna spoil it in. Just let me know if you want a different one. We're gonna lock the rear, lock the transfer case, but not lock the front diff. High range, obviously. Get it launched, and here we go. Come on, little lunchbox. Such a good little friend. We love him. He's a good bum. Oh yeah, of course. Fire trucks do have Ninors. It's Ninor time! Yay! Well, this is slower than I expected. Or anticipated rather, but well, it's what we got, and it's going to be the last run for tonight's stream. Thank you all for the Ninors. Fireman Stam. Oh dear. Yeah, it's the Stambeco Impenga edition. That's exactly what it is. I mean, you really don't have to, Sound. We could end the stream, you know, do these vehicles next time. Here we go. He's making good progress with his Ninors. It's gonna be fine. Is Fireman Sam Welsh? I did not know this. Okay. Oh, almost. I'm stalled. I'm wet. I've got a snorkel, that's fine. It's no longer fine. I don't know what village it's set in, but the more you know. So the Stambeco is very soggy now, so I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to be leaving it for today. We have a very small window if that's going to change. I don't think it's going to happen. What we have coming up 2 days from now on Wednesday, we're going to be starting Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. If you are anyway interested, I recommend you join us at the start, as that's where you'll be picking the difficulty I play on. Well, I know Joe wants a car, but Joe hasn't sent enough money to do so, so yeah. Yes, you will all be picking the difficulty for me on Wednesday for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which we'll be playing through to completion. On Friday, what? That's not how this works, Sound. I said that we're only going to do the donation ones from now on, okay? And we've finished them. On Friday, we are going to be commencing the Lego Caterham, and maybe getting it done in only 2 streams. Pretty small one. We'll be pretty quick with it. And Saturday we'll be continuing a way out with the one on Ewan. And that's it. I do hope you have all enjoyed. It's been a great stream. I've had a lot of fun. A bit longer than usual. That's for sure. Definitely some new faces in chat, which is always nice. Thank you all to you. Oh God, I'm dead. Thank you to all of those who've donated any amount of money. And thank you for those watching, even if you're not in the chat. I'm going to end this stream now before my brain turns to a complete mush. I'm just going to time out and person. There we go. And I shall see you all next time. Ta-ra. Oh, fuck you, Joe. Fuck you, Joe.
Fidget spinner vertex.
I was millimeters away from the end button. Millimeters. Well, I'm sorry to you in person. I had only timed you out because I thought I was ending the stream. If you're still watching, I hope you enjoy the rest of it, specifically you, just because you can't reply. Yeah, we did the correct one, Fiona, though we realised you weren't here, and he made it the furthest out of all of them. Little Bab was the best of every single car we've done today. So, the final car that we are doing today is the Fidget Spinner Vertex, which is actually really easy to drive if you're really skilled like I am. It's also got Pride liveries, which is really cool. Fidget Spinner, here we go. This is the final run. Are they meant to look like that? Joe? Are they meant to look like that? I don't... Oh. Thank you, Sound, very much for the donation towards one of the next Lego sets we'll be doing, asking for the hero bus. So we'll do that afterwards. And that'll be the last one. Well, you lot seem to enjoy it, so it's fine. I didn't actually start the... I need to not use full throttle, because then that happens. No, stop. I just want to get it facing the right way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now it's fine. I think it's anything over like 75% power and the JTOs turn on. We just got to keep it at 70% power, which you can see in the bottom left. I will forget at some point. I mean, I already forgot it there. Okay, no, I can do 75. Thing is, without the JTOs, it's only 100%. Okay. Now I don't trust you, Joe. I don't trust you. Yeah, the thing is, without the JTOs, this is not all that fast. Yes, the water started. Stop distracting me, drifting. Well, if I ever want to do a really sharp turn to the right, I could use the JTOs. Well, the VOD's still there for you, no? Oh, I'm off it.
Rally Piccolina to finish.
Ah! The fidget spinner's dead. Thank you, Caleb, for the donation. Asking for the Rally Piccolina, which will be final one. God damn it. Once you get it started, it's impossible to get it back under control again. I'm gonna try and get these done quickly so that I can end the stream today. You lot are gonna run out of money at some point. I will be able to end the stream, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be after the hero bus, after the Rally Piccolina. Hero bus up next. More JTOs, but this time they're both pointing in the correct direction. Okay, let's set off. Right, I'm only going to use the JTO to launch out of the corners, as we do have limited fuel. And then for most of the straights, we'll go back to just good old diesel. Fiona, your money is better used for your own things. Okay, okay. Being very, very efficient here with crashing, not crashing, it's all fine. It's not going to be able to make this corner. I thought it was stuck for a sec there. Right, okay, like this. One moment. Please. Yeah. I was hoping the rockets would be able to push it up, and then I'd have more space to get a better angle. It turns out the rocks are mean. Oh, we haven't run out of JTOs, but we're running very low on JTO juice. Okay, come on, that's a rock. Welcome back from prison. What? Who's been in prison and who just returned? Oh. Well, okay, look. Here's what we can do. We can be very sneaky. We're gonna do this. Hope you're ready for this, chat. No, I thought we could hydroplane. We could not. So, that is that done. Now we're doing the final one, which is the Rally Piccolina. Oh, yes, I timed one person out for being incorrect. And they're back from that prison. I understand now. I'm not losing my brain cells. It's fine. Piccolina. I know where the Piccolina is. Come on. The Rallymobile. That's way too far forwards. No one, Joe. No one. Because there's only one run left and it's going to be over very quickly. Because I'm either going to crash it or it's going to crash, basically. Those are the only two outcomes to this. I do love the rally. I love all the Piccolinas. Have I mentioned it before? Jesus Christ.
A car that is as cute as you are.
Oh, sound, you made me crash. This doesn't steer. I'm ignoring sound and making grumpy. I have given you lot too much power, haven't I? Made a mistake. Save your money, Fiona. Don't do it. Oh dear. It's all a stunt. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Land on your wheels, friend. Come on. Tiny friend is going for a swim. Yeah. Yes. Active swimming. It was a choice. That was a good hydroplane. Okay. You did very good. I'm very proud of you. Pat, 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 pat. Done. Moving on. Sam, thank you for the generous donation. Heck you and all that shit. Saying a car as cute as I am. I know. Prison. Sure. This. Because it isn't a car. Please don't crash. I think if the game crashes, I get to leave. Is that how this works? Ah, shit. Right, this is... Oh, it's a fucking manual, of course it is. Oh, right, and right on the D-pad is already set to something else. So I'm going to use R. There we go. I mean, Sandy, we're going to say that no matter what I picked. Okay, okay. The game crashed. No, it's fine. The game didn't crash, and this is the last one, and then that's the stream ended. It does remind me of subathons that streamers do. I've always been interested in that, but I need to find out a way to actually make it work with YouTube. I presume you'll know what a subathon is. Do I need to explain it? If anyone doesn't know, do... Ow! Okay, I'll be nice, and I'm going to give it another go after that. Can't press right on the D-pad. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but how would we make it work with YouTube, Joe? Because it can't really work with memberships because all the people who are going to watch already have memberships. Oh, come off. I just want to finish this last run. Enabled. Go. Now we're leaving. Because my brain's dying. My driving's getting even worse than it was before. Don't drive and talk at the same time. I really shouldn't do that, should I? Okay. Well, I mean, in a usual subathon, the most that I've seen it done is 1 sub equals 5 minutes added to the stream. And then... Oh, I've done it again! Can I at least back out of it this time? I can't! Shit. Well, right, this is the last opportunity this one gets. If it's this shit at being driven, then that's not my fault. Just gotta remember to be slow on that. Oh, Croft! Thank you for the money, Crofty. Asking for another car. Yes, there it is. Didn't make me jump this time because I was ready for it. No. This will be the last one. Okay. Finally made it through that section. No, 2K is not hot tub. There is going to be no hot tub. The 2K sub special is nasty. Let's not talk about it. But no, there isn't a 2K sub special, so there's nothing to talk about. Right, it's gonna struggle here. I'm gonna have to node grab it. And I'm gonna try not to. It's nasty because I don't want to do it, but I've agreed to do it. He did the corner without a node grabber. Well done. Okay, sure. 2 million subscriber special can be a hot tub. But you know I'm going to, you know, use every loophole possible. Just so that you are aware. What a drifty boy. Oh, ow. Another nasty one. Oh, I've drowned. So the bus is done. Now we're doing a car, and it'll be the last one. I already told you that you seriously did not have to do that for a 2K special, but you said no. What I'm actually doing for the 2K special, because I don't actually mind it that much. It's painful, but I don't mind it. Okay, right, just a car. What is the most car here? I'm gonna go with the Calor. And they're like the most... That one. This is the most car here. And I think everyone should agree. So here we are with the final run of the stream. Joe, oh, actually, no, that is the truth now. Yeah, it is. I forgot that that's public information now. One and car, absolutely agreed. Oh, no, step it up. Oh, for goodness sakes, this car is difficult to drive. This is what I had in mind for a car. Excellent. Semi-public information. Okay. Oh, I punched the microphone. It would be a Lado special if I painted it yellow. It would be a Joe special if I painted it beige. I need to itch my nose. Okay. Nose itching successful. Okay. Right, it's made it far enough now that if it crashes, it's over. If I was mean... What? No, it hasn't. You made me check, though, Joe. You did make me check. Oh, dear. It was definitely funnier when we did it to you, because you fully believed it. Well, no, because I don't have one of these werewolf. I wouldn't mind one. They're very cool. Might steal a certain other one. Okay, here we go. So yeah, if I was mean, I would just crash it and then I'd be able to kill it. But I'm giving you what you paid for. Ow. Oh, come on. It was brilliant against Joe. It was, wasn't it? Shit. Oh. Goodness sake, Rob! Thank you for the gifted membership.
Oh no!
Just someone. Mute's here. I didn't even know Mute was here. Hello, Mute. I'm really hoping Mute isn't actually here, so then Mute can't pick a car, meaning I end the stream. Come on. Yeah, Rob gets another filming crew member, as is tradition. Come on. I don't think we have enough cars to last us 24 hours, Jack. Come on. Calling the original Mute. Earth to the original Mute. Are you there? We need your input on something very quickly, and then you can go. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Apparently, if Mute is in here, then Fiona's going to pick the car for him. Well, the Calor has drowned. I don't think Mute is here. Final boarding call for the original Mute. Final boarding call for the original Mute. No, it's only fair that Rob gets to pick, as Rob has been very generous, as per usual. So, he might be on the loo, yes. Rob, pick a car. He's given it to Fiona, that's fair enough. Fiona, what am I driving? Preferably something different to before. And pick quickly before anyone else spends any money. That is not a car, Fiona. Okay, let me show you one that you might like. New voice unlocked, the Tano voice. This little lad over here is a good little box. If you don't know who to pick, that is. I don't know that car. I don't know that. Ah! I like how it is actually picking it up as the emote. That's good, that. I'm gonna catch this one. It's gonna eat me. Ah! What is the most screamy car? I don't know. Fiona, if you don't pick, I'm gonna pick for you. Okay. Pessima, for a pre-facelift, most powerful variant that is street legal. That's true. There's a Subnautica submarine. What's called the where is the Bishu Pessima? Pessima. That's the old one, isn't it? 96 to 2000. I always get confused which one's the old one. I think it's the other one. Fiona did not enjoy that pressure. Well, heck you. You asked to pick the car, okay? Yes, it is this one. That's the old one. Right, so fastest one that is street legal. That's race. I think that means that's a race. Hill climb. Hill climb. Tuned? Right, so that doesn't give any power figures. That's not helpful. I'm gonna go with either this one or tuned. Which one do you want, Fiona? The 2.6 GTZ or the tuned edition? Oh, apparently the PQPs don't work. I'm gonna go with the street tuned of this one then, as that one I know works. Obviously, if that's okay with Fiona. Which I'm hoping it is. 3, 2, 1. Go. Here we go. Oh, that's true. We have just hit 4 hours of streaming. Jesus Christ. I tried to end this about half an hour ago. Here is the final run of the stream. Hopefully, I haven't died by then. Thank you for picking a fast car at least. It'll either get to the end quickly or it'll crash quickly. And I think my cut-off for restarts based on me being a bad driver, come on, right gear, is just after this next left turn. Yeah, so once it closes that, it means it no longer gets to restart. It does quite good drifting for the for a front-wheel drive car. Oh, not drifting into that. Oh, that's actually quite tame. Okay, okay. It is my fault for giving you a lot of power to extend the stream. No, I previously never really planned on doing a subathon type stream because I was always worried that it would just, you know, end almost immediately. But this has told me otherwise. That if I do a subathon type stream, it will I'll need to be very careful about it. Apparently it's all-wheel drive. Well, it definitely has strong front bias if that's the case. But thinking about it, yeah, this does feel like it's all-wheel drive. Oh, I had to jump to the left there to not hit that. Don't fall off now, come on. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a miracle. How is it doing this? Oh, it's no longer doing this. Well, I mean, that seems to be the correct ratio, Joe. Because, yeah, normal Twitch sub is 5 minutes usually, and a Twitch sub is $4.99. So it makes sense that it would be £1 to a minute. And it's gone. Honestly, it survived longer on that hill than it had any right to. And I believe we are now finished. No, it's not £1 to an hour, it's £1 to a minute. Please get that right. Yeah, I think Zav is correct. I think my best course of action here is to run away before anything else happens. I can now go over to the correct tab. I can click end stream, and I can do my outro. I would like to thank you all very much for watching. The donation has been very generous, and the number of viewers has been great as well. It's been lovely to have you all, and I hope you have enjoyed. And if this does well, we will definitely do more of this in the future in a couple of weeks or so, on a different map, maybe some different mod selections, probably most of the same mods.
Glider.
I wasn't fast enough. Whee! Oh, come off it.
Cap pat cap 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 cap pat cap.
Right. Sound. What car is that? I'm going to do you on first, and then I'm going to do Rob's glider. Thank you both for the donations. I do appreciate them. Glider, not Glisco, yes. But I'm going to do the glider second. Last. I'm doing it last. No. I'm more than happy to stream. I'm more than happy to do it. It's just that you're going to get increasingly more gibberish the longer this goes on, as in what you receive from my brain. Okay, so what? Okay, Joe, sure. Go for it. Which one? Quickly. Pats are also good. Thank you for the pats. Because I know what's going to happen with this. Helicopter, okay. We need the interior. I don't like this version. Yes, there are, but I don't have any installed. I have a particular config that I like, which has it tuned in the way I like it. Okay, here we go. Let's turn on the flood. This is what Joe picked, just FYI. It's helicopter in time. Oh no, the flood is going to catch us. I wasn't planning on doing a mega stream today, Guillaume. I'm gonna be honest. We will at least follow the path, you know? It goes around. I'm gonna follow it very roughly. I'll say that much. It goes around here, and over there. It doesn't like sudden changes in direction because it is very light. Helicopter with no... Thank you, Joe. Better late than never with that information. Alright, and then it goes over there. And we turn around. It's completely uncontrollable because it weighs nothing. There are a couple amphibious cars, but none of them work as well as the Hydra, which we have done. Yeah, up could have helped, but we don't really need it up at the moment, do we? Round we go. Hey, chat. Oh, wait, no, let's go back into interior. Okay. There's a thing that this helicopter can do. Do you want to see? Actually, which way does it go? I think it goes the other way. It's fine, it's fine. I'm under control. Everything's under control. And that's where it joins up and then turns to go this way. No, that is factually the wrong direction. Okay, it goes this way. You're disorientated, Crofty. I'm the one flying this thing. How do you think I feel? Right, and then let's just go like this. And turn around. Right, and then we follow the road over here. It goes over around there. It goes over here. And over here. Exactly, Dad, exactly. I just love that you can fly this thing upside down. It's quite brilliant. I think it's really easy. Once you've got over the disorientation of it, it just does exactly what you'd expect it to do, just upside down. You just have to remember that your throttle is inverted, and obviously your pitch as well. And then it's fine. And we did it! It made it! Yay! Disable, reset water, move back here, out of this shitty camera. Oh, sorry, werewolf. I can imagine how that could cause some people to be nauseous. So, 2 vehicles have actually made it to the top, and both of them have been aerial vehicles. Funny that. Now it's time for this. It's a glider with a jet engine. Do you see the problem here? Alright, let's spool it up. Right, then I have to bounce it off the landing gear to get it moving. Okay, it's fine. We don't need that wing. We don't need that wing. We don't need that wing. Turns out we needed that wing. Right, I'm going to see if we can maybe... If we can find somewhere to take off from, I'll do it. Actually, you know what? We'll just start in the air. Yeah, we'll start in the air. We'll just start over here. That, I pressed F11 instead of F7. Right, okay, there you go. And then as we're going over the... Actually, yeah, we'll just start. And yeah, you can see the flood mod going. Thankfully, this glider has a jet engine strapped to the top with duct tape. Right, Emmy, do you have the NG Super 4 mod? Let's just go a hail, but I don't think so. I'll have to have a check. This can't climb too quickly. I'll try and refrain from aerobatics in this one. This one cannot sustain flight whilst upside down. But it can... If I had more speed, it can fly with one wing. It can do that. Oh, okay, that water is getting higher. Let's just do that for a couple secs. Until we can get it in the air. It's going down now, by the way. Oh, it floats. Nice. Oh no, I have played around with that drifting, but it was a bit slow. It's an RC car basically. Right, now it can go back up again, and now I'm just gonna fly up. I'm not gonna mess around flying with one wing, as that doesn't always work. And then we're gonna go up. Yes, there's going to be a lot of stall warning on this. We'd have to actually fly fairly efficiently. Yeah, I spend my spare time looking through the BeamNG repo. Like Joe, we are sad. Shut up, Joe. I need to pull up. I'm fine. So this is the final run. I'm going to attempt to land it up top. Bear in mind, it's only got one wheel in the middle. It's got a tiny wheel at the back, but it doesn't actually work. Hasn't been modelled properly. Okay, no, we're going to need to abandon this climb. We did not have enough momentum to climb up that steeply. Turn around. Oh, bloody Nora.
I think I remember seeing a pigeon plane.
Yes, I have the Fligin installed. Thank you, Rob, for the donation. No, no, it's small man. It's a swimming pool's worth of air in a femtosecond. Come on. Oh dear. Yeah, I think Rob just really likes aerobatic vehicles. I don't need to pull up famous last word. No, I'm an expert pilot. I don't need instructions. Apparently, Joe says, the Fligin mod is quite fucked up and is very difficult to fly. So we got that. Oh, okay, brakes. The brakes on this are a bit shit. We're going to have to land after these rocks because it's got quite a wideness to it. Fun fact, Joe's really shit at flying this. I'm probably going to lose a wing here, I'm going to be honest. No, I managed to dodge it and come to a landing. Now we just got to wait for the jet to spool back up. And then you got to just jig it around with the landing gear up and down. Okay, so it appears it cannot drive up this hill. We're in fact now going backwards. I think that's made it. So, we're going to go that. Ooh, breathe. Breathe. You're not brilliant, Joe. You're not brilliant at all. Yes, this is now my second longest stream behind the 6 hour, which was a mega stream back then. But honestly, it doesn't really feel like it anymore. I do enjoy streaming longer. I just don't like taking up a lot of your time. Because obviously the longer I stream, the more viewers are going to drop off. That's just maths. So I want to keep them short and sweet. But, I mean, if people are still enjoying this, I'm going to keep going as long as, you know, people are being stupid with their money. Right, I've got no engine sound. Oh, there's the engine sound. So this is the Fligeon, if you didn't know it, by the way. It's a pigeon with a propeller, some wings, and some bin lids. Right. Spool it up, wait for it to start moving, start the flood. I don't appear to have your... 1 second. Escape? Well, oh, okay. If you lot are enjoying it, I will happily... Like, as much as I'm saying I'm, like, tired, it's more for the sake of humour, if you get me. Ew. Is there no bind for your? There's no bind for your. Let's give this a go. So yeah. If you want to, I crashed. If you want to donate to increase the length of the stream, don't not do that on my behalf, if that makes sense. Don't do it because I'm complaining. I'm complaining because it's funny. At the same time, if you don't, that's fine. I almost took off there. We're about to drown. That's fine. Right, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's English. Deal with it. I have to shift up into reverse because it's a funky gearbox. Don't fall over, don't fall over. We're just starting from over here instead. Yeah, as Joe said, it does seem to be a bit fucky now. So we're just going to see if we can get in the air and then we'll go from there. Oh, it does not take off. Okay. New plan. Here's the new plan. We don't need you. Where are the wings? Fabric wings, we do not need you. I'm also changing this to the 4-wheel body. As we've done, both of the previous ones have been 3 wheels. That's incorrect. Front suspension. Double wishbone suspension, I guess. Excellent. This is what we are going to drive up the hill. Here we go. Enabled. And this will be the final one of the stream. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident in saying that now. Okay. Ooh, yeah, it's an aero car. It's going to be completely stable. Or that. It's a mobile blender. That also counts. I hope this is acceptable, Rob. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah, I shifted up. I should not have shifted up. Yeah, I forgot that the center of thrust is way above the center of mass, meaning that if it gets the opportunity, it will do front flips. Oh god. It is also very difficult to slow down. Come on. Yeah, I think I watched that video, TNC. I think it was meant as a joke. Ow. Did that make it far enough around, or do I have to try that again? What do you think, chat? Was that enough? Or one more go? Far enough. Rob, okay, Tara wants it to go again. This is the final run. Yeah, Rob, it's probably a good place to call it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the consensus actually seems to be far enough. Oh no, I've crashed. So... Rob has to go to bed, bless. We are going to end this stream here. We started with the police piccolina, and we finished with the migratory bird research station, the Fledgin. I'm going to say this one last time. I do hope you have all enjoyed. I thank you all very much for watching and donating and taking part and just being here on my channel in general. This has been it's been a lovely time. And I will hopefully see you all on Wednesday afternoon for some me struggling to do a Jedi-ness. That is going to be all for today. I shall see you next time. Ta-ra.